Well, hey, hi, hello. How are we doing today, everybody? Seriously, how are we doing today? Shoot, I had a thing. I forgot it. Crap. Okay, let's start over. Hey, hi, hello. We're doing this again. How are you all doing whenever it happens to be, wherever, however? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna abandon that. I practiced it and I failed, so we're just gonna move along. Oh my god. So I found out actually that I'm actually at the end of the game. I'm much closer to the end than I thought I was. And it turns out I may have missed something. And to be fair, this is totally my fault for not putting this together before. So we're gonna go fix that. Also, hello, Pepper. You always do this right at the start. Always, every time. Okay. Yes, you can come up. You can come up and you can sit. You always do this when I want to go explore things. Okay, Goober. Come here. Okay. Have a seat. Borf. Yes, you are being a goober. You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Hmm? Are you gonna, no? You're just gonna sit here? Okay. Well, go ahead and sit then. Sit, little goober. Why you do this? Every time. Every time. No matter what I do. No matter what I do to prepare. She always says this. Okay, yeah, you go ahead. You hang out there for a bit. You hang out there for a bit, little love. Okay. Was this the way I wanted to go? Oh, shoot. Because I need to get back to another island, because there is something I actually probably missed. Oh, dear. No, this is not the way. This is not the way. Ooh. Oh, shoot. Hey, Cruz. Wait, who else is also streaming on Twitch? I don't know who else is also streaming on Twitch. I haven't been paying attention. Okay, give me one moment. Okay, Pepper. Goodness, child. Yes, let me take my headset off first and I can let you down. Or you can just jump. That's cool, too. Your nails are sharp. We gotta get your nails trimmed, kiddo. Pepper just had her birthday. Oh, Cruz is streaming. Well, now. Well. Funny you didn't mention that before. You could have DM'd me, buddy. Oh, hopefully being able to actually catch you at some point. That would be fantabulous. Because, I don't get enough time to watch Twitch. So, true story. Because I recently, I say recently, it's been almost a year now, got a phone upgrade. And I was just like, yeah, you know, I'm gonna get a phone upgrade, and we have a decent phone plan, so, you know, we can do the things. Ah, yeah, that's where I need to go. That's where I need to go, because I missed something. Okay, so I'm like, hey, you know, let's get a new phone, get a new phone plan, don't gotta worry about the data. I can actually watch Twitch at work. And hey, you know, that'll help the crushing, sad, lonely feeling that always seems to creep in when it's 11 o'clock at night and no one to talk to. Turns out, I actually can't do that. Literally just figured out how you mostly stream stuff from Twitch over to Discord. Ah. Wait, hang on. You go to stream from Twitch over to Discord? Interesting. Honestly, like, Discord's streaming options, like their watch parties and stuff, that tends to work pretty well. Oh, you were going to show me the new Myst? Oh, well, that's what I get for trying to stick to my schedule. That's okay. I might actually check it out at some point. But, like, the more I keep reading, the more sad I just get, because it seems like every time they release a new version of Myst, like, certain things just get removed. And it just makes me sad. But yes, anyways, I was actually going somewhere with that story before I got sidetracked. My apologies. So, you know, I don't often get a lot of time to watch Twitch, which kind of makes me feel a little guilty, because, I mean, you know, Crows isn't the only friend I have here that likes to stream streams. And, you know, I have such a weird schedule, right? I'm gonna do a stream over to Twitch and then do a watch party on Discord. And oh yeah, a lot of people do that, and that's very popular. It's a good way to like be able to share things that you watched growing up. We're just gonna skip these cutscenes, and now we begin the boring work because apparently I missed a thing. Let's see here. So, going on with this, I actually got home from work last night, and, you know, it turns out I was awake, and I'm like, you know what? I have time. I don't have anywhere to be. I don't have anything to do. Let's go hop over on Twitch and see what's going on. So I actually sat down and I watched some Twitch streams for a little while. Certain VTubers, I'll say. I do kind of like the VTubing scene. It's pretty cool. It's something that's always really interested me. But I wanted to mention a very interesting thing, which is something that they don't see on Twitch at all. Are reading streams. There's apparently very few people that do this. And it's something that I've mentioned a few times to some of my friends. I don't know if I mentioned it to you or not, Crows, but it's something I've mentioned a few times where I thought it would be, you know, kind of a cool thing to like just read on Twitch. And of course, me not realizing Twitch did some April Fool's stuff yesterday. Oh, I'm so mad at this. They had a silent reading category. If I'd have known that, I would have tried to jump in on that, because that would have been absolutely perfect. Just sitting here reading on Twitch. Why not? Missed opportunities. Oh well. That's what I get for not paying attention. So, hey, hold on. Hold on a tick. Where's the fire marble here? Oh, it's right there. I'm just blind. Yeah, so that's the one fire marble there. So there's an interesting thing is, turns out there may be 6 fire marbles. And I've only found 5, which is why I can't get past this puzzle. This puzzle is literally the only thing standing between me and the end of the game. So, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make this happen. So Crows, I'm curious. What are you thinking about watching? What you can watch party? Pepperdess. Why are you like this? No other fire marbles here. So I just have to go through every single one of these again to make sure that I found... Okay, so that's the one fire marble on the crater island. But yeah, reading on Twitch, man, like, it's something that I think is kind of cool, because, you know, nobody really does it. But what do you do? Pepper. Oh my goodness, kiddo. You are so weird. Something Trent and I have been talking about is, like, trying to relive some old shows, you know? Like, things that we grew up watching. There's a couple other streamers I know, they love sharing, like, classic movies that they somehow never watched growing up. Like, I'm not gonna say any names, but someone managed to make it into his late 20s or 30s without ever watching the Matrix series, so he went through and did all of that, and that was fun. I watched some of that, and it's just like, oh, I get the memes. It's like, yes, you finally get the memes. Now you understand. No, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, no, that's... Oh, wait. That's in the wrong spot. Oh, my God. That is... Oh, yeah, that marble's definitely in the wrong spot. Oh, dear. Yeah, maybe that was my issue. Oh, wait. Hold on. Ah, yeah, okay, yep, no, that was almost definitely my problem here. Well then. Oops. No wonder I couldn't get anywhere. I was also thinking, like, oh, I don't know if I still have it. There's this old tool, back in the day, because when Advanced Dungeons and Dragons was a thing, I mean, obviously there were hundreds of books, and, you know, lugging around all of these books all the time was a humongous hassle. So what they did at one point was they released a tool, and it was on a single CD, and it was a resource that had all of the information from all of the books, and you could just easily look everything up. And it was one of the most amazing things ever, and I can't recall, there might have been like a character creator thing too, and if I still have it, that would be a cool thing to go through, because I think it was last week or the week before I was talking about this. Like, one of my favorite things to do when I was younger, when I was a young teen, oh, there's my mouse, was to just sit down and read the monster manual. Specifically the one for 2nd edition. 3rd edition monster manual is not bad, but there's something really magical about the 2nd edition, the Advanced Dungeons and Dragons monster manual, because they had a lot of really interesting information on these monsters and the ways that they, well, not really monsters, but creatures, and, you know, the way they lived and all of that was super interesting to me. So I would love to be able to, like, maybe sit down, if I can find the books again, to just go ahead and maybe read through some of that on the stream. I think that would be pretty cool, because I don't know if anybody really does that. I mean, it's possible. Again, I don't spend enough time on Twitch, and I always feel guilty about that, because it's just like, I've come to really like supporting a lot of the people that are here on Twitch, and, you know, it's just difficult sometimes. Oh, did I really? Sugar, honey, milk, ice, and tea. Okay. Here again. Just ignore the fact that I totally messed this up. There's no point in skipping this because I can't skip it. Not a huge fan of your voice, so you'd probably not do book streams, but you know what? There's a very, very good way to get past that. It's called getting over it. No. I kind of feel the same way. Like, listening to myself is weird, and something that I don't do that I should do is I need to start listening to myself live, because that's not something that I do, and it's something that a lot of professional well, not just musicians, but like some streamers do it as well. They listen to their own voice, so that way they can, you know, see what they're doing, or hear what they're doing rather. Because I mean, you totally see with your eyes, right? No. Oh. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that I hit that. No big deal. It's fine. It's fine. think you should pick up something like the Ukraine bundle. Oh, I mean, so I did actually grab that, by the way. I did grab the support Ukraine bundle, and no regrets. Okay, so let's take a gander here, because this marble is definitely in the wrong spot. Okay, so that's supposed to be the green one. I think that's blue, right? Oh, it says purple, so... Yellow. Yellow's kind of the outlier. Let's go with purple here instead. Oh my god, if I... Oh, you missed the second half of that stage. I mean, yeah, I got distracted by puzzles. I'm sorry. My brain, my dude. 30-minute stream of a new game every day. And, like, well... Yeah, so... My schedule is really weird. And when I say weird, like... I'll get home at, like, 1 in the morning. Or sometimes not even, like, 2 in the morning. When I finally get to sit down at my computer. And I usually try to be up at 8 in the morning during the week because, well, that's when my friend Trinetta goes live. And by the way, Trinetta LaRue over on Twitch. If you aren't following her, you should be. She's awesome, amazing. But like, you know, and I'll hang around for that, and by the time she's done, it's just like, oh, I've got about an hour before I got to go off to work, and then I go off to work and I do all that stuff, and then I come home, and it's just like, well, crap, I have no time. It's been a struggle. I mean, I have more time now than I used to. Like, oh my god, well, like, a couple months ago, I was almost a complete wreck because I had no time to sleep. There were a lot of things going on, just in general. And before my schedule changed, it was like I would wake up, I would do certain things. Okay, maybe I got that one marble wrong. Maybe it is yellow then. That's the right spot, correct? Yes. The green goes here. The red goes here. The orange goes here. The blue goes here. I think. Where does the purple go there? I don't know. Let's try one thing at a time. We're gonna figure these marbles out because I'm so close. You did threaten to stream Galgun? Oh no. Oh no. That's some risky stuff. Or risky? Risque? I don't know. That is a choice, I'll say that much. It's definitely not something I would stream on Twitch. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, there we go. Oh my goodness. Is this the one? No, that is not the one. Oh my god. Ugh. Hello, Pepper. I thought you went to lay back down. Okay. I don't know what she's doing. Are you trying to... No, don't do that. Don't do you, brother. Don't try to crawl under my bed. Oh my god. It's less the reputation, because, I mean... reputation, right? On Twitch. Woo! No, it's less that and more, I don't want to make Twitch angry. I like being on here. Even if I mostly just sit and lurk around. I am terrible at the lurker. Oh, we got it! Oh my god! Woo! We have power! Yes! Oh, yes! Oh, we are in it now. Oh, yes! Alright, let's go see what we've done. What have we accomplished? Let's freaking go. Okay. Oops, that's not where I wanted to go. Is it me or does it sound louder in here now? Alright, so now that this is live, I can't get up there, but we have a perfectly good fire marble right here. Oh right, I gotta go down the lift. We go down the lift, go down the lift, we turn around, we come up the here's. Okay, let's see, Here's my notepad. Here's my notepad. 9, 12, 34, 43, 50. Okay, let's do this. Oops, 34, 12, and 9. Oh, shoot. I got one of them. I did one of these wrong. Ah, there we go. Yes! Yes! Oh, here we go. Give me the book. Give me. Power that sucker up. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I've never done this. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Yes! Oh, here we are, the 5th age. Oh, yes! Oh, wow, what the heck? What am I even looking at? Oh, wow. Oh, it's that thing from Gan's journal. Giant satellite dish of some sort? I guess that's his research post. Alright, well, let's back up for one moment here. I want to make a save game. Here. Oh crap, we did it. Okay, so yep, I'm going to save that. And I'm going to take care of Pepper here real quick. Because this is the end of the game. And I want to see what happens. So, give me one moment, folks. And I'll be right back. I got to take care of this Pepper real quick. Because she is being a thing. Okay, okay. I decided to grab some water while I was up because I do not want to have to get up. I'm so stoked. I've never seen this. Ooh, let's do this. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh. Crap. Huh. Wait. I have questions. Wait a second. 2, 3, 4. Wait, do these books lead to... Oh, snap. They do. Oh, but I can't get there without the lens. Shoot. Oh, that is unfortunate. So that means I am kind of stuck here until I figure out how to get out of this cage. Wait, what? Oh, it's that guy. Hi. You must be
I
Gan.
apologize for the cage.
Oh, auto scroll for me. Nice.
I'm afraid this situation has often required of me a more primitive code of conduct than I might otherwise have chosen.
Oh, is that so?
I am Gen.
Ah,
I assume you've heard of me.
once, twice. Someone mentioned
Yes. Well, I suspect you have acquired some false information of who I am now.
it. I
Not
know.
that my son would have lied to you about me. No, not Atris. It's just that, well, I'm sure he believes me to still be the depraved father I once was. Yes. I even tried to kill him once.
I can see how
If
that
I
could
had
put a damper on
accomplished that,
things.
Who knows what I would have become. A great father indeed, who tries to murder his own son. Thankfully, he trapped me on age 5, a prison of my own creation. No books, no precious inks, no ages to link to, nothing but my own foolish ambitions. That was 30 years ago. 30 years, 30 lifetimes, what does it matter? No sentence could be too harsh for the man I was. But I have changed.
Have you?
To be sure, the deeds of my past can never be completely atoned for, but my mission was an honorable one.
So what you're saying is you meant well.
I'm sorry, this is all a bit awkward. It's been a long time since I've attempted to persuade anyone of my intentions. Most of the people here have already made their minds up about me one way or another.
Interesting.
I myself do not trust the words of most men, so I don't expect you to believe me. In the end, though, you may discover that I do have more than mere words to offer.
That is a really cool pipe, though.
Atris's choice of punishment has been hard on the people of Riven, and many have suffered because of it. The island has been steadily decaying for years, but according to my most recent measurements, it appears that the 5th age has entered its final days. Unless the villagers can be relocated soon, the island will collapse entirely and everyone will perish. It has taken me a long time to do it, but it appears that finally I'll be able to make some substantial amends to my past transgressions, especially in... well, I'm afraid I've had some trouble with Catherine and the moiety.
Mm-hmm.
In any society, there will always be a small percentage of the population with rebellious tendencies.
I don't think the moiety
Before
are
Catherine appeared,
small.
the moiety, as they call themselves, had been relatively harmless. I mean, the natives here are a fairly violent people by nature, but I'd almost come to accept their presence. It seemed inevitable under the circumstances. Upon Catherine's return, however, their violence intensified considerably. It seems she's become some sort of religious savior to them.
Something
As far
like
as I
that,
can
that's
tell,
true.
she's come to believe this herself. So I've had no alternative. I had to separate her from her people. I must admit, though, that my concerns were not entirely for her safety alone. The actions of Catherine and the moiety have put my own life at risk on numerous occasions. Consequently, the lives of all the people here. Therefore, I must ask you to refrain from any attempt to free her. Although I'm sure Atris desires it. Indeed.
I mean, it's his wife,
Must
of course.
desire it with all his heart. But he is completely unaware of her recent state. Which brings me to the point of all of this. The linking book you brought with you. You're very fortunate to have recovered it. If I may.
Sure.
Thank you.
Do you think he'll notice? I don't know if he will. Take it a sweet time.
Perhaps it would be best if you went through first.
Oh, wait. Am I actually supposed to?
You may need some time to decide. That is reasonable. Until then, as a token of my good intentions, I will allow you free access to my linking books, crude though they may be, and to the rest of the Fifth Age.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
Please understand, there is nothing I want more than a chance to resolve matters between Atris and myself, especially in light of what has become of Catherine. But unless you are willing to demonstrate to me that your intentions are honorable, I cannot risk it. The sanctuary I've been writing for the Islanders is nearly complete. After all these years, it would be a shame if I were unable to finish it. The work I am doing is quite demanding.
So this was a good
Please
decision.
don't signal me unless you've decided to use the book. The switch will reset itself once you link from here.
Interesting. Well, I mean, if I did just jump into the book there, it would have, oh boy. Yeah, let's hope that was a good decision. Indeed. One of the... here we go. This is the one I'm really interested in. Ooh. I've never been here, so I'm interested to see what we can see. Oh, wow. I really like the consistency because they tried to use 3D models for as much of this as possible. Like, you can actually see what the golden symbol is on the dome. Like, that's so freaking cool. Oh, man. I love that. Alright, let's do this. Oh. I mean, I'm really glad I made that save now, because I might need to go back to that at some point. Oh, shit. It did cut it all down. Oh, crumb. Huh? Is that pipe comes up here? What is this? Sorry, what now? Oh, I did not realize Catherine was here.
But how'd you get past Gen? He must really believe I've gone mad. I know what he's doing. He's watching you. He's waiting for you to make a mistake. He's hoping you'll lead him back to Danny. You can't let Gen... Atris sent you to save me. But if Gen gets back to Danny, he'll kill him. I think I know how to signal Atris, but it's going to take both of us. You'll have to trap Gen before you can get the combination. Be careful. Go then. If you won't help me, then I have nothing more to say.
Okay. Okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, there it goes. I was gonna say, like, why is it taking so long? Okay, so we need to trap Gan, but Gan's probably gonna be super sus now that we've gone and done this. I just wanted to see what was here. I mean, I guess in retrospect I should have already known, but I mean, kind of wanted to know, you know, and now I know, and well, this is unfortunate, let's just say. Thought I saw Pepper out of the corner of my eye. That child just gets all over the place. She has a natural tendency to just ninja. Okay, so we're just gonna... Oh, I can't skip that. I can't skip that. Well, okay. Bing bong. Okay. So, we're back here. There's really nothing else for me to do. Other than, I guess, trap. And, oh wait, that's right, he took that book. So, yeah, I'm sure he's not gonna call me out on this at all. Oh, but you know what? Maybe he'll get paranoid and he won't want me to link back to Denis, thinking that I'm going to escape to tell Atris something. Maybe. Depends on how paranoid Gan is, honestly. Hey, buddy. How you doing? How's it been in the 5 minutes I've been gone? Yeah.
I'm relieved you've returned.
Yeah, I'm sure. You look like someone who needs a guy to
Thought
talk.
perhaps you had decided against it.
Well, you know. I probably should have saved again.
Here, I shall follow you directly.
Okay, well, if you say so. I hope this works. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. There we go. Ah. Okay, so he's probably gonna be super mad about this. Oh. Oh, because the window doesn't show the... Yeah, right. Yeah, he's probably gonna be, super freaking salty about this. Not that I necessarily blame him. This dude really loves his gold stuff. Why is there a bone in that? You know what? I'm gonna assume that's something to do with writing. Something to do with the inks. Okay, so that's an incomplete book. Cool. Great. Fabulous. Let's have ourselves a little look around. Okay, so that's powering everything. This goes down somewhere. We'll explore that in a moment. Okay. So we've done that. But that's now open. I'm not gonna worry about that anymore. That's a book. Okay, well let's go down first. Let's see what's in here. What's up with this? A little wash basin? Probably for washing his face?
Natsu? Shima? Shorate. Mata neta. Tagamem. San botegan shem. Fasi.
Huh. Well, we're gonna save. Oh, nope. Save game. We put a man in a book. Booked him? We booked him. There we go. We booked him. Oh, wait. What the hell is... Also, that absolutely looks like a false wall. What is this? To Gan, my husband, and my... something? Trust myself to the love that... That was Gan's wife? What? My something. I can't read that. Yeah, Atris's mom. Okay. I had a feeling. Oh, maybe this was her room? Hell of a room. Oh. Oh. What's in here? Sheets? What's this thing? Ding, click, ding, ding. Guessing that's the code then. I might have to listen to that again, but it's time for reading! Yay! 86-9-29. I start this latest journal with astounding news. Catherine has returned to the Fifth Age, and though it sets my teeth on edge to say it, she's also vanished as quickly as she appeared, stolen from me by the rebels. As my guard tells it, she linked into the Fisher Plateau cage, as I'd guessed, when suddenly he was set upon by a band of rebels who darted him and spirited her away. I suspect the truth of the matter was that he was so dumbfounded at actually witnessing someone link in after all this time that he presented an easy target for whichever rebel it happened to be at the moment. That damnable luck of it. He did get a good enough look at her, though, to verify that it was indeed Catherine. He also claims that he inspected all of her belongings and found no linking book on her person, a fact which, if true, makes the question of why she's returned here all the more puzzling. While I am sick with frustration at having lost the only quarry that cage has ever caught, I'm also filled with hope. She may yet provide me with a way back to Denis. It is in time that I have managed, despite overwhelming odds, to break free of the confines of the Fifth Age and resume my mission to save my culture from extinction. But I fear that unless I am able to regain access to the vast resources that lie in the city's ruins, the task of reconstructing that great civilization will be impossible. Catherine did bring a linking book with her, and I am halfway there. If not, she is trapped in the Fifth Age, and I could assume that my emotionally crippled son will soon be along to rescue her. Either way, it is crucial to my plans that I find her soon. Her presence here now forces me to take the rebels more seriously. I should never have permitted them to survive this long. 86-10-5. Once again, the Great Wark has demonstrated its usefulness to me. Oh, the Warks, that's what those tusk things are. Ah! This past week, the villagers have been most difficult to manage. Apparently, they've learned of Catherine's arrival, and their fear of this mythic beast has been all that has kept them in line. Had I known how truly useful these prodigious creatures would prove to be, I would have perhaps captured more of them while the local population was still plentiful. Although, to be sure, if these disturbances continue, my current pets will be in no danger of perishing for lack of nourishment. Wow! Changed indeed, good sir. I mean, I know it's been a while since Catherine showed up, but damn, dude, you ain't changing a bit. 86-10-13. The search for Catherine continues. I now deeply regret my mistake of having ever taught these primitive people anything at all about the books. It seems that with each passing day, I more sorely realize the extent to which they were not ready for that knowledge, not even in the simplified manner in which I had presented it to them. Their minds, adapted only to the exceptionally menial tasks of village life, were incapable of comprehending the art in all its complexity, and thus were unable to extract the essential underlying principles that are, ironically, so elegantly simple. What an asshole! This dude just tripled down on being an asshole. Like, he was king asshole, now he's god king asshole. It is obvious that much of the discord that exists between me stems from their failure to grasp the full meaning of the information I gave them. If they'd been able to gain even the smallest glimpse of the future I had planned for them, then this conflict would not exist. Yet racist as shit. Yeah, but like, super racist. Holy god, dude. Like, these aren't even people to you, but you expect them to, like, revive your culture? How fucking backwards. Like, holy shit, there's so much to unpack. I'm not even gonna get into it, but my god, dude. You know what? I 100% do not regret trapping him in that fucking book now. Unless he somehow has a change of heart in the next 3 pages, and I sincerely doubt that's happening. Nah, you're good. I'll check you in the furnace. I'll do it myself. There's no hope for this man. The minds of children are much more malleable. With proper instruction, they have developed a more appropriate posture toward the culture that gave them their lives. At times, they take to it almost as if they had a bit of Nene blood in them. Given the natives' inborn limitations, however, I am quite careful that none gain a level of understanding that would permit them to sin against their future the way that Catherine did. What the? I'm sorry, what? What? Given the natives' inborn limitations... Okay. I am careful that none gain an understanding that would permit them to sin against their future. What a piece of work. I thought Atris's sons were bad, but Jesus. It's like Cirrus and Achenar had a baby, and that baby grew up to be twice as racist as they were, and he's the grandpa. Holy shit, dudes. Oh. Wow. Somehow, I get the impression he doesn't understand why people are so mad at him. How foolish I was to think that she could contain such knowledge responsibly, when it was quite clear that my own son could not. Okay, wait. So, now we get to play a fun game I like to call Narcissist or Racist. Maybe it's a bit of both, but like... Damn! Like... Damn! Oh, hi, Pepper. God, you snuck up on me again. Why do you do that? We're having a moment here, Pep. Oh my god. Oh, we are having a moment. Holy shit! Atris, still he remains one of the greatest disappointments of my life. Ouch! If Gen doesn't think his own son is worthy and capable of helping him revive the Denis, who the fuck is? Exactly, like... Oh, wow. What's his plan for reviving? Yeah, it's... Man, I get the impression he may not have a plan at this point. I don't think he ever had a plan, but... And apparently his one son is his greatest disappointment in life. Damn. Like, holy shit. I should never have left him with my mother. Wait, what? I should never have left him with my mother. By the time I'd returned for him, he had already been poisoned as to all thoughts of the Denis. Perhaps it was the only way that she could rationalize the fact that she had been responsible for the collapse of their civilization. So much destruction, so many great lives lost. The guilt must have been unbearable. Wait, so his mom brought the Denis down? Okay, so I read those books 20 years ago. That's a long time. And I only read the first 2 books because I couldn't get any of the others. I would really love to find those books. Ooh, maybe that's what I should read on stream. That could be fun. Oh, ooh, I want to talk about some ebooks so that way you guys have something to look at. Because, like, doing... almost if you can get on voice chat. Maybe some other time. I don't have anything set up for that, though, so... Oh, come on. What are you doing? What are you doing over here? What you doing, little pup? Huh? What you doing? Are you just hoping I'm gonna pay attention to you in the middle of my own dang stream? Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Oh my god. Okay. Whew. Let's finish unpacking this nonsense. I do have vague recollections of the love she had for my father and for our world. Oh, so that was Gan's mother and father I saw pictures of down there. Interesting. But ultimately, she was an outsider whose ignorance of the Denis became a catalyst for their demise. You know, for someone who's so smart, you would expect him to use the correct whose. W-H-O-S-E, not W-H-O''S. That is who is, not whose. Dick. If I am able to rebuild our culture and in the process correct such crucial weaknesses, then perhaps what she did was ultimately necessary in order that a new era of prosperity might someday come to pass. You know what? It's no wonder he can't write a freaking age. He doesn't even know how to use the correct whos. 8714. These last few weeks I have found myself frequently beset by images from the past. As I stood in the schoolroom today, I was reminded of my own childhood. The years I spent in the Bookmakers Guild, Father's immense pride in each of my own small accomplishments there. He was an important man in the Nini world, but I can't bear to think of him for too long. It's too much. I was too young to see such a thing. Send me a pic that I should take 3 seconds to see. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Let's have a looky look. Oh, man. I am so jelly because I never had that third one. So jelly. I want him. I cannot tell you how disappointed I am that I can't find those first 2 books. Like, I left them in my mother's place when I went off to college, and they just came up missing. I want my own physical copies. Yeah, I'm gonna look up on Amazon. I'm gonna look at Amazon after this. Oh, those are the hardcover ones? Oh man, I only had the paperbacks. So those paperbacks were cool because they still had like the embossed cover. Oh god. Such a shame I can't find those. Okay, father's events, pride, accomplishments. Can't bear to think too young to see such a thing. Yeah, what's he talking about? 8728. I've got her. Late last night I received word that Catherine was in the village attempting to persuade the people to join her. I lost 2 good men in the process, but I would have paid 100 times that number for such a prize. She's been taken to the prison island where I've been attempting to gain some insight as to the reason for her presence here. I've had to fight them all. Yeah, that should have been them all, not the all. God, this dude can't write. No wonder your worlds are shit. I've had to fight them all, but constant impulse. Oh, I've had to fight the all but constant impulse to put her on the gallows. God, that's such a terrible sentence. She's adopted the most infuriating stance of only answering my questions, when she answers them at all, in her native tongue. Even so, she is a poor liar. I'm now quite certain that that her return to Riven was unintentional, and that she brought no linking book with her. As far as her unwillingness to share with me the location of the moiety, we shall see. Without their leader, however, they are once again powerless against me. If Catherine's coming here was indeed an accident, Natris is bound to come for her. That is a given. The question I must now consider is, how will he do it? It is likely that his hesitation has been due, at least in part, to this dilemma. One way or another, though, he'll have to bring a linking book to get back to Denis. There is no other way. 87-620. It's late, and I cannot sleep. I've lost so much in my life. My people, my father, my son, and now you, my wife. Eta. You are the only true kindness I have ever known. Watching you flicker there in the images, I sometimes wonder if you are real. Oh no, that was his wife. Okay. If I could restore your life with my pen, I would do so in an instant, and leave the rest of the world to their own wretched fate. 87-730. Damn these savages! I would be well advised to leave them all in the Fifth Age and begin again with a clean sheet of paper. A stranger has arrived on Riven, with a linking book to Denis, and once again my useless minion was overtaken by the rebels. From what little I could decipher from his muddled explanation, it apparently occurred sometime this morning. The cage has been damaged, but it is no matter. Everything I need is here now. Natris is certainly behind this. Yet how could he be so foolish as to send someone here with a linking book? Such blatancy is unlike him. Could it be that he has had a change of heart? After all these years, is he finally letting his poor old father go? No, he's only after one thing. Perhaps he should find her. But now, I need only to wait and observe. And that brings us to current. Damn, what a piece of freaking work. Whatever I felt about trapping him in the book, yeah, those feelings are totally gone now. Okay, let's try this again. I was talking over and I couldn't pay attention. Ding, click, ding, ding, whir. 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 Okay, I think I got it now. Ding, click, ding, click. Ding, ding, whir. Okay, cool. We got it. We're good. Okay, so we got the combination. But before we free her, let's go have a look around. Wait, seriously? I can't go through here? Oh, that's such crap. Are you serious? Ah, he probably took that key with him. Ah. Dang it. A note from the books to remember. Gan is arrogant and believes himself to be a master age writer, but also has no creativity, so he just numbers his ages. Yes, I do remember that much. I do remember that. He's also a massive douche nozzle, so... Alright. Well, we have what we need, so... Nope, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that... Oh, yeah, that is the one, actually. This is the one. This is the way. Alright. Let's free Catherine! Let me... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say let me close my door, but it turns out Pepper's still in here, so... Yeah, Gan is... Arrogance a word, that's for sure. Holy crap, we're here! This is the end! It only took us about an hour-ish. Hey, oops. Let's go... Okay. Okay, so it's ding, click, ding, ding, whir. Hey, look at us go. Honestly, these games are a little more straightforward than I remember. Let's go. Milady. Oh.
We have to move quickly.
Yeah.
Gil's people may already know what's happening. Once we're back with the moiety, we'll have time to regroup.
How are they
Can
gonna
I see
know?
the book?
Sure. All yours. Just don't touch
You
it.
did it. We're all free.
Yeah. His people can't know what's going on.
Captured again.
Yeah. I did.
But there's still his followers. I'm not sure what they'll do once they realize he's gone. I'll have to get the villagers to safety as soon as possible.
Yeah, well, that
You go
shouldn't
back
be
to
an
the
issue.
Temple Island and reopen the fissure. I know it's risky, but it's the only way to signal Atris.
Yeah.
I'll try to make it back there as soon as I can, but don't wait for me.
Okay.
Don't forget, the portal combination's in my journal. Good luck.
Oh, the portal combination's in her journal. Okay, wait, but... Aw, man. You ripped the thing... Well, I guess it probably would have closed behind me anyways, so... I was kind of hoping to explore up there, just a little bit, but... Wow, it's taken a really long time to like, load my cursor back in. That's interesting. Hi, game. Hello. There we go. Yeah, it took a really long time. Okay, so she said the portal combination was in her journal. Oh, right, but I already got that. And I already opened it, so I don't have to... Oh, girl, why would you do that to me? Mash the button until it works. You don't gotta do it right. You just gotta do it enough times. That's how you solve problems. I gotta say though, these puzzles, especially the fire marble one, wow, that was a hell of a puzzle. It's no wonder why I couldn't solve it as a youngin', because I almost couldn't solve it as an adult. So that was freaking hard. Oh, right, I can't skip that. I keep forgetting I can't skip that. I think the issue is when a character's on-screen is loading a live-action FMV on top of the existing stuff. Well, yeah, but it didn't... The game didn't used to do that. Like, this is the Steam version, which is vastly superior to the original one. Like, yeah, old school, absolutely. But, like, it's also not letting me skip certain cutscenes, so... Oh, right. No, that's not the one I want. This is the one I want? Is that? No, that's not the one I want. That's definitely not the one I want. This is the one I want. Oh, I'm so proud of myself for being able to remember where all the islands are. This is exactly the one I wanted. Yee. Let's go. Is it actually superior? Well, yeah, you don't have to change CDs for one. So, like, I don't know if you remember this, but every time you went to a different island, you had to change CDs. That, by default, makes this a far superior version. Like, holy crap. It may be running in a wrapper, but you don't have to fake changing discs. So that alone is the greatest quality of life improvement imaginable. This game runs fantastic. Like, the reason I had to buy the game 3 times is because it would just stop reading some of the discs. Do you know how much of a pain in the ass it is to have a 6-disc game where one disc does not work? It might be the original and a rapper dealing with the original limitations. I mean, to some extent, yeah. But, like, oh. Like, even so, this runs really well. And it actually does run better than I remember. So, and again, I was also running, like, on this really, really bad, this poor old Compaq. Oh god, does anybody remember Compaq? Are they even still around anymore? I can't remember the last time I saw a Compaq computer. Holy shit. Compaq Presarios of the early to mid 90s. Oh god, those things were wonderful pieces of garbage. Oh. Wait. Why is that? Oh. Because she's trying to cut off their escape. Yeah. That makes sense. Also, they don't want you wandering around because it's the end of the game. Okie doke. Did Pepper? No, Pepper went to go down. Well, you know what? Screw it. We actually have a Compaq laptop that's about 10 years old. That's it? Wow. Huh. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna have some time. I mean, I've already installed Myst 3 because I had a... Once I realized I was actually right at the end of the game, I was just like, well, let's make sure that the stuff is pulled out. Oh, crap. It was pulled out. Let's do this. Yeah, I may have some time to just Google some things, so... Okay, I'll check my DMs real quick, okay? Alright. Yeah, I actually have that somewhere. I don't know if I have it here. But I do have that. I love that thing. I absolutely love that thing. It's so good. I'll see if maybe I can pull it up for you guys later after we're done here. But in the meantime, push button, receive bacon. Where's the bacon? You know, it's probably not a good idea to stand here. Just saying. Probably a terrible. I actually found one of my missing Riven CDs because, so I know that there was a while, because I had so many copies of the game, to try to keep them as nice as possible, I put them in CD jewel cases. But I do remember having the original sleeves.
Where's Catherine? Where's the book?
I don't... Oh, there she is. She found you. Haha! How about that, buddy?
The villagers are safely in the Rebel Age. I thank you.
As do I. You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for. You've given me back my life. The path home is now clear for all of us.
Is it? That's such a cool effect, though.
This is where our paths must part. Perhaps we'll meet again someday.
Wait,
You know where to find me.
but... Am I not supposed to come with you?
Goodbye, my friend.
You dick! You know what, maybe the apple doesn't fall so far from the tree after all. You could have given me the book. Ah. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what?
Now I understand. Endings and beginnings are within the fissure. That riven cleft of stars that acts as both a wall and a bridge. And though I am unable to understand how, the very flow of stars that brought my Myst book into worthy hands I am sure served as a safe passage home for my friend. The age of Riven is closed forever, but the people of Riven are free. And now I am at rest, understanding that in books and ages and life, the ending can never truly be written.
Interesting. Also, I disagree with that because there's no guarantee that that would actually get me home. That's all I'm saying. All through the spatial rift. Although, I mean, if this works the way he thinks it will, then I guess theoretically I should pop out wherever I found the book. So I guess there is that. Man. Woo! I beat Riven! My god. This is one of those things that I've always thought about in the back of my mind for the longest time. And now we're here. We did it. Holy crap. Yeah, I know it's the exact same rift you dropped the original Myst book into. But what I'm saying is, like, we don't know anything about the rift. It's literally a sea of stars. For all we know, it could go to some random place in the universe. There's no guarantee that it would go to the same place. Because, I mean, I like to think I would have noticed people just appearing out in the middle of nowhere in my freaking lawn, you know? I mean, Gan was clearly throwing people into the rift for years. I don't remember seeing that on the brochure when I signed off for the house. Just saying. That's my headcanon. I found the book in my garden. I went out to go pick some tomatoes off the vine. I was just like, huh, someone dropped a book. Who's been in my garden? Here we go. Oh, holy crap, though. We did it. We don't know where your character found the book. Somewhere in the desert. I mean, yeah, that's possible. But, like, it's just... That feels really, Oh, what's the word? Irresponsible. There's the word. It seems really irresponsible to just be like, yeah, I'm gonna go use the book. You get to jump in the rift. Have fun. Like, doesn't even give me the option. Like, give me the option to follow you or just jump into the rift. Maybe I didn't like where I lived before. Maybe I would like to just come follow you, find out more about these Denis people. But no, you're just like, no, into the Star Rift with you, and hey, good freaking luck, buddy. Actually, knowing how the series likes to be roundabout, you're absolutely calling it. It does land in a desert on Earth. Probably ties into Uru. Interesting. That would be kind of funny, actually. Alright, we did it! We beat Riven! Holy crap. We beat Riven! Yeah! Oh! We freaking did it. Oh my goodness. What a wild time. And it only took me like an hour and a half. And like, a lot of that was faffing about, so holy crap, we did it. Now we gotta get this other one going. Oh, but before I do that, I did say I wanted to look something up. Let's see if I can find a good image to show you guys. Oh my god, there was a PlayStation version of it too. Holy crap. I cannot believe that. That is wild. I keep forgetting there was a PlayStation version. see if I can find the PC. Because, like, you definitely don't see things like this anymore. Except in, like, special collector's editions. This is a decent one. It's a decent image. Okay, let's, here's my... Okay. Give me one moment here. I'm gonna have to... I did not think this... Window capture. There we go. I did not set up a window capture for this scene. And it's kind of funny that I did not do that. Okay. There we go. Okay, so let's have a look here. Let's have a look at this. Like, this is so freaking. Oh God, that's not what I want. Oh no, take me back. I wanted to see a bigger version of it. Oh no. Oh, here we go. That looks like a pretty good. Like, look at how freaking cool these are. Like, this was so cool. And I actually have a different version of this, but I did have this original version back in the day. Oh, right. But hold on. You can't see me. Well, whatever. You don't need to see me. It's all good. Yeah, like, look at how freaking cool this thing is. That's the one you have? Yeah, that's I remember having that. And like, look, yeah, this is the box. I have this box as well. I bought this a couple years back because I saw it and it was like $10. I'm like, hell yeah, I want this. This box is enormous. But yeah, it comes with the old strategy guide as well. Oh, it's so freaking cool. But yeah, like, look at these sleeves, man. Like, ooh, oh. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, that is beautiful. Whoever did that, you are amazing. I love you for doing that. I should do that. Oh, wow. Wow. That is so freaking cool. That is so freaking cool. Ugh. Okay. Alright, so let's just turn that off, because I don't need that now. But, holy crap. I need to reorder some stuff. Yeah, boom. Man, like, it's just, that's just freaking wild. So, let's go ahead and get the next game running. I'm excited. I have barely played any of this game. So, oh, wow, that came up immediately. Well then. Ooh. And I can just mouse out of the window by default? And it... Oh, I love this already. Alright. Okay. Bear with me a moment here. Myst 3 Exile. Do the thing. Huzzah. Oh. Now we get to change the stream title to Myst 3 Exile. Boom. Okay, so Atris's grandmother was a human who wandered down into Denis from the surface, and after the fall, she brings Gan up to the surface with Atris. Atris grows up there and journeys back down with her father. Uru takes place where Atris grew up in the Denis caverns. Oh, okay, interesting. I still haven't decided if I'm gonna do Uru Online. Or Uru Live. It's almost certain. Mystery friend of Atris found a book in the desert. Nice. I love this music. So good. pop over. Let's pop back over to here. Let's take a look at our options. The options. It's too much of a perfect connection back. Honestly, yeah, probably. That sounds about right. Music frequency. How often it plays. Interesting. Artifacts, transition speed, mouse speed, alright, graphics. Okay. Honestly, like, this is a much better setup than Riven. Holy crap. Subtitles on. Yes. Oh, thank God, yes. I'm actually a little surprised they didn't add subtitles in the older ones. Kind of feels like a missed opportunity there. Whoever holds the copyrights to the Myst ports, like I don't know if it's still Cyan. Ooh, I should look at that actually. Who's in charge of this? Let me visit your store page. Who's in charge of this game? Presto Studios. Although it was published by Cyan. Well, whoever holds the rights for that, maybe just go make a little update and like add subtitles. Add subtitles. It's a small quality of life thing, but man, especially for a puzzle game, which is perfect for people with certain disabilities, like, dude, add subtitles so they can understand what the freak is going on. The whole game is based around reading to begin with. I don't think they're gonna have a problem reading subtitles. Just saying. Add subtitles. Ah, frick. Let's go. Let's do this. I've never gotten much beyond the beginning of this game, so it's all gonna be new to me. This is all untrodden ground. The Myst remake has subtitles? Okay. Maybe it did and I forgot. But Riven should definitely have subtitles.
I realized as our group linked back to Dunny that we should not restore the city as we had planned. The once magnificent buildings lay in ruin, a testament to the hatred that had consumed them. Too many people had fallen victim to that hate, to the prejudice and greed from which it sprang. Gazing out across the cavern, I decided to write another age. One that would help the Dunny survivors begin again, free from the tragedies of their past. So with my wife, Catherine, supporting me, I put aside that past to write a future. More than a year has gone by since I finished writing Relishon. I have a new daughter, who I hope will someday link to that age with me.
What?
And as I imagine Yisha meeting the Dunny, those brave men and women who are building a new life for themselves, I realize I've been given another chance as well. A chance to learn from my mistakes and leave the past behind me once and for all.
How the hell old is Atris? Oh, okay. We gotta turn this down a little. Oh no, I didn't realize that. Oops. Desert. Oh. Hey. Oh.
Breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, hi.
We call it Tamana. We moved here after Atris finished writing Relishon. He wanted us to have a new home too.
This is so cool.
I'm so glad to see you.
I don't remember
I
this.
told Atris our paths would cross again. He was just going to grab something for your trip to Relishon, so he shouldn't be terribly long. Unless he decides to check over the whole house first, which means he could be hours resetting all his padlocks. But I know he was looking forward to introducing you to the Dunny, so he shouldn't be terribly long. Why don't you wait in his study?
Sure. But, oh wow, this is so cool. No. Seriously, his sons were like clearly in their 20s, right? Denis aren't human, or if they are, they're so far diverged from humanity it's surprising they're genetically compatible. Huh. Really? Can I just... Oh, wow. Oh, this is so freaking cool. Oh. I love it. And I love how they made this so seamless.
You know, this trip is exactly what Atreus needs right now. I haven't been able to get him out of the house for months, ever since he found his journals out of place. But seeing how well the Dunny have settled in on Relation should help him to finally relax.
That was not perfectly synced. Okay. Their eyes were pale, accustomed to the weak lighting of the cavern, and had to wear goggles when in exterior environments. The Denis had a lifespan that spanned 3 centuries. Holy shit. Well, okay. And yeah, I guess Atreus is technically a full-blooded well, no, not a full-blooded Denis, but... Alright, I guess he just lives forever. Let's go have a look around. Don't mind me, I'ma just poke around your house a bit, buddy. What you got? What you got? Oh, is that the book to Riven? Oh, well, it's what's left of the book to Riven. What do you think? You know what? Screw it, screw it, screw it. I don't care. This is a mistake. Oh wow, that's actually as large as I can make that. There we go. Oh, I'm touching it, you know it. I just wanted to save the game first. Oh. Boo. Boo. I'm nuts to that, then. I know it's broken, but still. I was expecting something fun. That is really good character art, I gotta say. And I really appreciate the little zoom-in lens. Oh, that's so freaking cool. I wonder if that's related to the work he was doing on Rhyme. Lots of materials for lots of things. Neat. Come on. Thank you for responding so quickly to my request for Nara padlocks. As you know, security in Tamana has become an important issue as of late. Perhaps I am overreacting, as Catherine suggests, but the idea that someone may have been sneaking into my study, reading all of my journals, disturbs me. After what happened to my library on Myst, after my own sons, Cirrus and Achenar, destroyed so many of my books, I've come to realize how delicate the link is to my worlds. I've never been able to repair those burned books, to link to each age and find out if the inhabitants survived. Padlocks won't change that situation, but they should ease my fear of trespassers considerably. That seems important. Yeah, these two jerkwads. Although, you could definitely tell, one took more closely after his father than the other. Fortunately, not in any of the right ways. Oh, this is really cool. Oh, okay, so Atreus leading the... It says the Denis, but, like... I'm not sure, because weren't these just the Rivenese survivors? You originally played this with a trackball? Oh my god. I never could get into trackball mice. Yeah, so it looks like Atreus did what his father was wanting to do, which was take the Rivenese and teach them the Denis culture. Oh, he found some Denis. Okay. Interesting.
Well, my friend, I see you found the Relation book.
Oh, yeah.
Catherine tells me you've been here for some time. I'm sorry if I've kept you waiting.
Only like
Since we've
5
been gone
minutes,
a
it's
few
all
days,
good.
I needed to secure some of my things. And I also wanted to bring you this.
Oh.
It's a journal I kept while I was writing Relation. I thought you might find it interesting to read about what I'd hoped to achieve, compared to what the age truly is. Well, just let me get my keys to unlock, Nishan, and we'll be off. Oh, and I'm interested in hearing what you've been up to in recent months.
Oh, you know, stumbling around the...
No! No! Nishan!
I guess we're going into it then. Damn, I was hoping to look around the rest of the house first. Okay, who's this guy? That can't be Gan. Oh god, is it Gan? Oh god, that could be Gan. Dan might have survived. Oh hell. Hey, get back here. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Come on. Get back here. You. Of course he locked it behind him. Hey, Jerkface McGee. You open up right now. Get back here. Come on, I'm gonna knock on your door. Ooh, wait, that looks like an elevator. Alright, alright. Coming for you, buddy. Come for you, and I'm gonna slap you with a book. Alright. Well, I guess now it's time to read. Oh, don't tell me. That's no fun. Oh, right-click to... Oh, okay. Yeah, I wish you would have, like, mentioned the controls, but that's okay. Okay, here we go. Well, since, Dude Bro McGee lost the house, you know what, I'm gonna call him Firestarter. Till I know his name. Since Firestarter, you know, did the thing and he locked his house, and now he's just like, oh, I got the book, you can't get in. Fine, I'll read my other book. Back there. 93-525. I always feared this day would come. For years, Catherine and I have dreamed of restoring the Dunny. You know what? I'll just say Dunny, since that's what they keep calling it. It's just so weird, Dunny. We've dedicated our lives to the task, taking it upon ourselves to locate the citizens of Dunny and convince them to return to their ruined city and rebuild. Our dream has become the dream of so many now, and the progress we have made toward achieving it is something of which we can all stand proud. But I know now that it has been a mistake. The city of Dunny should not be restored. It should stand forever in ruins as both a symbol of our past mistakes and a memorial to all who lost their lives when Dunny fell. Devastating events of recent months, the war on Terrany, the death of Uta in particular, have driven this truth home to me quite forcefully. If we rebuild the city walls today, why not giving approval to the very illness that destroyed our civilization in the first place? Why not setting ourselves up to repeat that pattern again in future generations? One moment. I gotta close my door. Little Pepper's excited. She's young with me. Alright. Yeah, Gan probably survived his one trip. Yeah, it's a one-way trip, but, you know, Gan's a clever fellow. I don't know. It's like, those are the kinds of questions that I like to, you know, come up with, because sometimes they do unexpected things. I have put much thought into this tonight, and have found only one solution. If we, the men and women who survived the downfall of Dunny, are to thrive, then we must break the pattern of hatred which has destroyed so many lives. We must begin our civilization anew, and we can only do that if I write us a new age. I have spoken with Catherine about this, and she agrees. I only hope the others will see it as well. 93-526. But these people never cease to amaze me. I thought they would have rejected my decision. After all, most of them linked back to Dunny specifically to see the city rebuilt. But when I told them why we should not restore it, their response was immediate and unanimous. Whereas yesterday they thought only of rebuilding, today they concentrate solely on salvage. They intend to take from their ruined city only that which is best and move on. Everywhere I look, the enthusiasm for this new task is obvious. It heartens me, even as I face my own monumental contribution. I've written many ages in my lifetime, from my first timid attempts under the tyrannical tutelage of my father to my most recent accomplishment, Alvaro. Never before has so much been riding on my skill. The age I am about to write must be all I ever imagined and more. How am I going to achieve it? 9361. Catherine laughed this morning when she saw me drudging out my old notebooks. I must have made quite the picture, sitting near the embers of a fire, surrounded by countless commentaries and journals. Some of them seemed mere dust and paper. The hours I spent sifting through them was worth it. I wonder what this is. That Averone, maybe? Ideas for what this new age might be are tumbling around in my head. There are almost too many to catch hold of. Obviously, I must choose some starting point as my anchor. Writing ages is a science, a precisely structured equation. Equation. Wow, that Q is really hard to see. Precisely structured equation of words. Every equation needs as its foundation an underlying concept around which the age can develop. In the past, I've written my books around whatever idea intrigued me most at the time. I wanted to discover how the age to which the book linked would manifest the results of that idea. Sometimes civilizations had risen, sometimes they had not. Whether a society had come to exist on the age or not, it was often in response to whatever concept the book I had written embodied. This time, my search for a concept must be weighed very carefully. I already have the civilization I wish to see develop. I know our history as a people, and the paths we have followed to arrive here. Today, I must write a book which will link to an age that will allow us to continue on our way, growing ever stronger as one people. What underlying concept must this new age reflect that will best allow our civilization to thrive? I fear I must think on this some more. 9365. It has taken me some time, but I may have found my anchor. It came to me as I was considering what I know about the survivors of Dunny. We have seen so much tragedy in our lives, from the destruction of the city to the suffering and loss of loved ones due to plague and deprivation. Yet, even in the midst of these adversities, my kinsman and I have found the strength to keep going. We've tapped into our individual strengths, transformed ourselves into something much stronger. It is a characteristic I have seen in several of my ages whenever I focused my writing on the inherent energy sources at will. Long ago, Grandmother taught that no life, no possibility for life at an age, exists without the presence of energy. By tapping into its latent energy sources, an age moves out of stasis. It grows, transforms, and develops. Energy is the underlying fuel that powers all activity. To put it more simply, energy powers future motion. Yet, as Grandmother also liked to remind me, energy in an age takes on diverse forms. Each one has strengths and weaknesses of its own. How many forms will this new age contain? Which type will be its dominant theme? Tomorrow I will link back to Myst and from there revisit several of my ages. Perhaps in my old worlds I will discover new ideas. 9366. I'd almost forgotten how painful it is to revisit Myst. In the 10 years since my sons Sirius and Achenar left me trapped on Kivir Island and burned so many of my books, Catherine and I have rarely linked back. I told myself we were always too busy, first with writing ages like Averone, then with searching the ages of Dunny for survivors. I always said we would spend more time on Myst eventually. The truth is, I have been avoiding the age. Seeing the island in its current condition ignites such anger and grief. I'm immediately reminded of the betrayal of my sons, as well as the cruelty and greed with which they plundered my ages. I know I am partly responsible for these acts. I constantly wonder if there was something I could have done to reach out to the boys before. Enough. Nothing can change the tragedies of the past. Like my Dunny kinsman, I must salvage what is best and move on. Perhaps in the process I will find forgiveness and hope. 931017. Once again, I am back on Myst Island, having completed a lengthy sojourn through several of my ages. The trip itself was not as inspiring as I had hoped. The Selenetic age was especially disturbing, but has it not always been so? The very first time I linked to the age, its uninhabited landscape was shaking with tremors. At the time, I felt it was because the energy in the ages was unfocused, as if it were at war with itself. Stability finally came, but even after it did, I never truly felt comfortable there. I missed the more natural balance of ages like Channelwood. Perhaps that is the lesson to take home with me. The Dunny, too, have faced much turmoil in their history. Their lives have been unsettled enough. Perhaps I should be striving to offset the energy that already exists within our civilization by providing it with a more stabilized environment in which to grow. An environment in which the natural equilibrium of the world serves as a counterpoint to the upheavals of civilization. The more I consider it, the more I wonder if I should make nature the foundation of this new age. Worlds like Channelwood obtain equilibrium quite easily, primarily because of one reason. Nature encourages mutual dependence. As one life withers and dies, it provides nourishment so that another might live. Plants become food for other animals, and the waste products animals cannot absorb become nutrients to sustain the other plants. So long as nothing intrudes to upset this balance, nature can maintain itself indefinitely. An interesting metaphor to set as an example for my people. I think I will confer with Catherine on the subject. Her ages always exhibit symbiosis more dramatically than mine. Perhaps she should help me write this new age. 93-10-24. I am so tired. I can barely think right now. But I will force myself to stay focused, for I have not written anything in days. The moment I linked back to Dunny, I was besieged with requests for my assistance. Master Taman wanted me to consult over which stone cutters were worth salvaging, and did I think the rock in this new age would be difficult to sound? Oma and Essel needed my opinion about a new history they had uncovered. Should they hold off on starting its translation, or would paper supplies be scarce in the new age? There were so many questions needing answers, I barely had time to see Catherine. She, of course, laughed at my dilemma, saying that I had no one to blame but myself. After all, I was the one who encouraged the Dunny to start over. Naturally, they would look to keep me from moving in the right direction, unless some other force stepped in to change that view. Her words made me realize a fundamental principle I had thus far been ignoring. All this time, I've been debating whether to make energy or nature the underlying framework for this age. But there was another equation to consider. An age based solely on the future motion of energy will face constant upheavals, most likely at the cost of tranquility. And an age based solely on the mutual dependence of nature can become so balanced over time it may cease to tolerate change. And to continue to grow as a people, Dunny's civilization needs both. Occasional upheavals followed by periods of balanced stability. I have seen such situations occur naturally on several of my ages. Oh, howdy, partner. Solving the mystery indeed. We got 2 down and 4 to go, I guess. So, maybe 5 if I do Uro Live. Kroos really wants me to do Uro Live. How you doing, partner? I see you drop in today. Forgive me as I continue reading. Where did each time it was because okay, here we go. I've seen such situations occurring naturally on several of my ages. Each time it was because I centered the writing on some dynamic force that I had decided to make prevalent in the age. Such forces allow the balance between forward motion and mutual dependence to fluctuate. As one concept takes precedence, the other recedes until another force surfaces to change things. As Catherine's insightful comment reminded me, dynamic forces spur change. I am too tired to think more on this tonight. Hopefully in the morning, my thoughts will coalesce. Ooh. Jutsu Kaisen Zero plays around noon in a nearby theater tomorrow. Nice! That's always cool when local places do that. It's less you want me to do Uru live, and more you don't want me to attempt the Uru they handed me in the bundle because it's terrible. Ooh, that almost makes me want to do it more. Just got back from your date. Went to a restaurant that was more expensive than you planned, and watch a soccer game. Nice. I felt that before. Once, a very long time ago, when I was a young boy in college. I was just like, yo, there's this Italian place down the street. You know what we should do? We should go have Italian. So we walked down the street, went in, and I'm just like, yeah, you know what? Let's get some Italian food. We pass by this place every day. Let's sit down. Let's do this. And I immediately fell out of place because here I am in frickin' can't make this shit up. Here I am in a t-shirt and camo cargo short or camo pants because I always loved wearing those things when I was younger. I had these blue camo cargo pants that I wore everywhere. I had like 5 pair of them. Like here I am, and like everyone in this restaurant's like, you know, business casual, and here I am in this t-shirt and cargo pants, and it's just like, oh, well, maybe I've misjudged here, and the person I was with was just like, oh, are you sure about this? I'm like, yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. Sit down, you know, there's 3 people serving me at the table, and I'm like, oh shit. They hand me the menu, I start looking over the prices, and I'm like, oh my god, this is gonna be a $30 meal. Oh no. $30 was a huge thing for me. Like, I was spending $20 on groceries like a week almost at that point. So it's just like, oh no, I saw the prices, and I'm just like, start with some water to drink. Taught me a valuable lesson. Always look at places before you go to them, because the food was great though. Oh my god, that food was amazing. Worth every penny. Oh, I was a very poor I was a poor boy from a poor family. Nice, Gross. Nice. You think it went well, but you might have been a little too honest near the end when you see where he goes from there. That's all you can do, man. It's all you can do. Good luck. I'm pretty sure. You know, like, people say you shouldn't be too honest, but also I've always felt honesty's kind of a key, so. You've had a lot of Queen on lately. I mean, I can't blame you. Freddie Mercury was friggin' amazing. So, like, pipes on that man. So good. So good. Oh, jeez. Yeah, like, when people bring up Queen, they're always like, yeah, Bohemian Rhapsody. Because everyone brings up Bohemian Rhapsody. No one ever talks about Bicycle Race, or Fat Bottom Girls, or, you know, Princes of the Universe. Like, holy crap, they had so many bangers. Like, oh, okay, a certain group of people, anyone who's ever watched Highlander and is a big fan, they'll talk about Prince of the Universe. But, like, I was talking about Fat Bottom Girls. I love Bohemian Rhapsody, though. Don't get me wrong. I freaking adore that song. But, I mean, they've got a lot of good ones. Like, We Will Rock You. Everybody knows that song. Everybody forgets that was Queen. It's unbelievable. DNF Duel has open beta this weekend. Oh, interesting. Save Me, Somebody to Love, Old Fashioned Lover Boy. Oh yeah, those are good. I do have a PS4, but I don't know about that thing. Let's just say, every time because I haven't used it in a while, but when I get a disc in the PS4, it makes so much noise. I think that thing needs a serious cleaning out, or like some serious internal maintenance. It's been a while. It's been a long while. Take care of your consoles. Like, that is a lesson I wish I had learned much earlier in life. Much earlier. Reminds me, I gotta get my PS2 fixed at some point. That poor thing. Ugh. Yeah, I do want to pull out my PS4 again at some point. It's just been years has been doing that for years and it's still going. Yeah, but it's like when it gets to the point where it's vibrating the thing you set it on and it's making so much noise you can't enjoy the game you're playing, that's when it starts to become a problem. So, I don't know. Like I said, maybe I will have to do some maintenance on it. Or maybe I just need to put it on something else. I don't know. I gotta look into it, but I just haven't had a lot of time to play my PS4. I've got so many PC games to go through at this point, it's ridiculous. Because this moron subscribes to Humble Choice, grabs maybe one game every few months, and also buys like stuff like the Ukrainian bundle. Just, oh god, I have so many games to go through. Maybe Curse is right. Maybe I should start doing more stuff. I'll get there eventually. One thing at a time, damn it. Ugh. Okay. Little water. We'll continue. Hawk and dog. 931025. Catherine surprised me today. Apparently, while I was off visiting my ages, she linked to Myst by herself. She did not say so, but I could tell that her visit had been painful. More than ever now, I am convinced we must find a place to begin again ourselves. Perhaps when I've written this new age for the Dunny, I will put some thought into where Catherine and I might live. 931028. I cannot believe I did not see it before. All this time I've been struggling to describe the perfect age for the Dunny. I considered and then rejected several underlying concepts which I felt might best set the course for their future, as if I alone should determine how the Dunny civilization will grow. In my own way, I've become as egotistical as my father. In truth, I owe this realization to Catherine. Sensing my indecision about the new age, she led me on a walk around Dunny. Salvaging efforts were well underway, with teams of people scouring the ruined harbor district. As I watched my Dunny kinsmen deciding which parts of their culture to retain, I realized they do not need me to determine their future. They're quite capable of setting its course by themselves. Regardless of what age I write, this realization has opened my eyes to the best way of approaching my task. I no longer need to worry about which underlying concept, energy, nature, dynamic forces I should make prevalent in the age. Rather, I must strive to include them all. I must write a balance of systems into a descriptive book, enough so that the Dunny people will constantly be challenged to attain their ultimate potential. As grandmother often pointed out to me when we spoke about the ages back on Myst, balanced systems stimulate civilizations. At last, I feel I am ready to begin writing this age. Indeed, I am eager to begin, and have already come up with a perfect name. I know grandmother would have loved it. Of course, Catherine could tell the moment I turned to her that I'd finally found my starting point. I babbled on excitedly for some time before I noticed the smile she was hiding. When I saw enough to grow suspicious, she handed me one of my oldest age books. She must have picked it up when she linked back to Myst. Seeing the name Janine emblazoned on the book cover, I could only shake my head. The one age I never got around to revisiting was the one that might have helped me the most. How foolish was I to have completely forgotten it. I think, after I finish this work, I should take one final trip, if only to restore an old fool's memories. Oh, that's it. That's the whole book. Okay, then. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. That was a little awkward. Okay. And you know what? This is going to call for a new page. Man. Wow. Okay. Forgot I used the backside. So I got Myst on one side, Riven on the other. Alright, so we got some lights here. Remember, color was a big thing with them. You got purple, you got red. Alright, so what's over here? Bunch of tusks. Oh, hello, what's this? That looks like a control mechanism. Ah. See, I didn't notice this before. Okay. Oh. Well, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Okay, so let's do that. We'll do that. And it should roll down. Hey, perfect. Haha! I'm a smart boy. I understand basic puzzles. Okay, so let's see where this leads us. A heck of a control mechanism, I gotta say. These are such cool doors. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. What was the point of this then? There was some sort of, well, there used to be some sort of elevator here, but clearly it's gone bye-bye. Alright, so these tusks have these things in them. Where the hell this is? Right, well, this is totally pointless. Ooh, hello. A little cubby hole down there. I gotta say, these panoramic shots are really, really cool. That was a clever way for them to get around having fully 3D rendered environments, you know? You build the environment, you render a bunch of panoramic shots, and it lets you create magic. Honestly, like, brilliant friggin' idea. What pioneers these guys were. 'Cause this is... Holy crap, what year was this? I gotta look up. What year did this come out? Myst 3 release date. This was 2001. Holy crap. Yeah, this is 2001. I mean, I guess by now they could have tried to achieve, like, photorealism, but I mean, think about what came out in 2001. Like, 2001, that was still a PlayStation 2. Like, there was not a lot they could do about that. So, in order for them to achieve this, they had to have used, like, I know that these are, like, all panoramic textures and stuff, but, like, they would have had to build a 3D environment on a machine that could handle it, and then just capture all of these panoramic images. That is so freaking cool. Oh my god. The earliest puzzles here with these tusks are some of the hardest and most finicky in the game. Challenge accepted. Alright, that's where Firestarter went. Oh, wait. Oh, right, I can come down here. What was that? Was that just incidental audio? Ooh, hello. Oh. You can just come up here. Neat. You love the rest of it? The ages you visit just work? Interesting. Each one has a theme like Atris was talking about in the book. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna look forward to that. But, yeah, let me explore the rest, because, like, again, I've never done this, so I want to know as little as possible. Oh, wow, there's, like, stairs just cut into here. Wow, this place is wild. Oh my gosh. So there is another way into that tusk. I could go down there, but let's come up here. I'm not quite sure what these lamps are for yet. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm sure they all, like, need to point to each other or something. points to that. And now this points to that. Okay, so they're pointing to each other now. That's probably progress, right? Oh, I wish I could walk up to the edge. Alright. Wow, this place is really freaking cool. You know what? I just remember why I've never seen any of this. The game kept crashing. Like, I could never get this thing to run. Because it would either freeze after the intro cutscene, or it would freeze when I got here. And so, like, it's just a super unfortunate mess, and that's kind of the problem with old school. Yeah, that was the problem with old school games. Sometimes you just couldn't get them to run, period, no matter what you did. You ran this on the very first laptop you ever owned. To be fair, okay, I had some real craptacular computers before college. And the original games, they were built for, like... Actually, hold on a second. I have a copy here. Hold on. Oh, what was this? Where are you? I found it. See, I do have a physical copy. Alright, so let's see here. Yeah, 2001. Doesn't tell me what the operating requirements were, but maybe the user manual does. Look at this. Look at this. You don't get games like this anymore. Hey, how many discs is this game? Let's find out here. We got disc 1. We got disc 2. Although I gotta say the discs are a little boring. Oop. Okay, this is a 4-disc game. Oh god. And here's another thing. I don't know if you guys can make this out. Let's go over to our chatty chat real quick. So you have the bigger camera, but this says... Let's see if I can get in there. There we go. Version 1.2. Version 1.2. That means this isn't even the original release. And back then, there were so many issues because there were so many different kinds of hardware. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Look at these system requirements. I'm going to read them to you, okay? Windows 95, 98, or ME. This game was designed to run before multi-core processors. This was designed to run on old school hardware, okay? And when I say old school hardware, it required at minimum a 233 megahertz Pentium 2 or faster. Now, for people who don't understand, a 233 Pentium 2, that's nothing. We measure our processors in gigahertz, okay? I have, right now, in my computer, a 4.1 gigahertz, I think. 4-core processor. Well, 8-core technically. It's a weird chip. The processor that was required for this is literally less than 5% as powerful as what I have now. You have 2.6 gigahertz. Yeah, like, but here's the thing though. Those old processors, the way that they work, they are, it's less about the processing itself and more about the clock speed. Clock speed was the most important thing, and it was the greatest enemy to getting a game to actually run. Because everything was dependent on your clock speed. Because your clock speed determined how fast the game would run, if it would run at all. You see, these days, all of our modern games are tied to the frame rate. That's why, 30 FPS, 60 FPS, every game that we make is tied to frame rate. Because tying everything to clock speeds was disastrous. A lot of old school DOS games wouldn't run properly on advanced hardware because the clock speeds were too fast. So they would run at like hyperspeed. You literally had to find a way to tell the program to run at like 30% speed because otherwise it was literally too fast to play. And for certain games, like Betrayal at Krondor, a game I have and have never been able to play because I never got it to actually load, like sometimes they just wouldn't work because it couldn't understand the clock speed of the processor. So this game was designed to run on Windows 98 or Windows Millennium Edition. You know what's not listed here? Windows XP. Windows XP was the first version of Windows I actually owned because I got it for free. That's a long story for another time. So, I couldn't get it to run because at that point, the hardware was not compatible. And I had to upgrade not long after that. And you know what I upgraded to? Windows Vista. And Windows Vista was not great with compatibility, especially for older games. Windows 7 was a lot better about compatibility, but because of that, I never got to play this game. Like, it's absolutely astonishing just how much things have changed. Like, these days, our processors are measured in how much horsepower they have. Clock speed, that's for advanced tweakers. Nobody cares about clock speed anymore. Clock speed doesn't matter. What matters? Teraflops. Like, what matters is the hertz. That's what matters. Clock speeds don't matter at all anymore. At least for running games. I mean, obviously if you want more performance, a higher clock speed will help you get more performance, but it won't make the game run faster. And that was the struggle back in the day. So, like, literally, these are problems people won't ever have. Because if you want to play an old school game, and Good Old Games is a great example of this, a lot of that stuff either runs in like a DOSBox wrapper, which emulates a computer from back in the day with the exact requirements you need so that it actually runs at what was supposed to be the expected hardware, the expected experience. So that way you don't have to worry about, oh my god, like this game's running at hyperspeed, what's going on? It's because, of the way we had to make games back in the day. They had these kinds of problems. And it's amazing to me that, like, 2001, my god, Windows XP was just around the corner at that point. Because 2001, I think that's when I got Windows XP, because Windows XP release date. So I actually got an early copy. Yes, October 25th, 2001. This game literally came out before Windows XP. I had a copy of XP like a month before release. Is that a story I should tell? You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna tell that story. So back in my high school days, my dad ran a computer repair business, and he had a friend who knew some people. And Microsoft used to hold these events. I don't know if they still do, but they used to hold these live events. They called it Microsoft Live. And they were these really cool events where they would showcase new hardware, because again, this was the early 2000s. The internet wasn't really a big deal. I mean, it was kind of a big deal, but not like it is today. Like, you didn't have social medias, you didn't have YouTube channels. Like, you still had to rely on word of mouth and traditional news. So, you know, if you wanted to advertise a new product, you had to get the demo in people's hands. Like, you had to freaking, put things in people's faces. So, you know, magazines, television, news reports. Like, that's how you got people to pay attention to your things. You didn't just have a Twitter list or whatever. Like, it's so much easier in some respects today. It's hard to get noticed, but there are so many avenues to get noticed. So it's a little easier in that regard. Microsoft Extreme, I'm sorry. So they held these Microsoft Extreme events, and these were these cool little things where they would showcase, hey, you know, this is what's coming up Microsoft. Like, these are the projects that we're working on. We've got some demos we could try out. We've got free swag. We've got some cool things that haven't come out yet that you guys can take home and enjoy and install today. I went to 2 of these, and I shit you not, both times I went home with really cool stuff. Both times I went home with exactly what I wanted. Because there were about 40, 50 people in the room in these events. And they had just like a small little theater. You know how sometimes like AMC or whatever, they're like, oh yeah, you can rent the theater for business events. That's what it was for. So my dad's friend managed to score a couple tickets. And he's like, yeah, you guys should come. Check it out. See what's coming up. So we went. And on one of them, they were just like, here's a preview of Windows XP. And, you know, this is all the cool stuff it's going to be able to do. And hey, we have a copy right here. And it was a brand new box. And I haven't found that box yet. I hope to God it survived these years. But I had a physical copy of the box like a month before it released. And I went home with that thing. Some 16-year-old nobody went home with a copy of an operating system that hadn't even come out yet. My dad could not freaking believe it. The other cool thing I went home was from the first event, which they had this cool little thing. It sucks that it like didn't really work very well, but it was back in the days you had TeamSpeak. I can't remember what this thing is called. I think it was like the Microsoft Sidewinder or something. It was this cool little thing where you had this headset and you could set up like voice commands, and there was like this little dongle thing on the side where you could push buttons, and it would allow you to like either send voice commands or like talk in different voice channels. It was a really cool thing. These days, I know some people still use like Ventrilo. So it was something like Ventrilo where you could push a button and you'd be in a different voice channel. I'm sure you could do something similar with Discord these days. But yeah, it's like something like that was super cool for its time. It just didn't work very well. But I wanted it. It sounded cool. And you damn well better believe I went home with that sucker. They only had one. And I was just like, man, that's so cool. I would love to have that. And I had the right ticket, so my dad could not believe me. He's just like, how did you do this? How are you, my son? Anyway, let's get back to this game. That's enough talking about shit from the old days that nobody cares about. Oh, dang, that's a drop. That is a bit of a drop. Oh. Okay, so this letter... Oh, that's a really cool effect. I like that. That is so cool. Alright, so we're just gonna... Oh, hey, it just zips me all the way down. I like that, actually. I didn't know it was kind of immersive to, like, have to click down multiple times, but it was also sort of annoying. Okay, so we got ourselves a little hut down here. Did you lock all your doors? Nah, you didn't lock all your doors. You're terrible. You're terrible at your job. You're terrible at security. Lousy with security. Oh. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm gonna just open your house wide. Alright, let's just come out here then. I'm gonna just open all the things. I'll explore that in a moment, but, yeah. Okay, I guess I could have gotten in either way. That's fine. Let's just go back up here. I seriously have... Oh, that's cool. That's the subtitles. See, that's really cool. Now, one thing I do kind of have an annoyance with, though, is these aren't proper closed captions. Like, when you have something that's just a sound effect, it should be, you know, like freaking asterisks around her and italicized, so that way you know, like, it's a sound effect. It's not someone speaking. There's nobody saying whistling rock. It's just letting you know, hey, this rock makes a whistling noise. It's cool. But that's just a minor quibble. Like, I'm still glad that they put something like that in. Talking a game, I know, I'm talking about a game from 2001, but here's the thing. 20 years, and we still struggle with this crap. We still struggle with it. So it's really important to, like, point these things out as we see them, and honestly, like, there's no reason they couldn't go back and maybe try and just make some minor tweaks. You know? I'm sure we're well beyond version 1.2 at this point. Oh. The original Jak and Daxter doesn't even have subtitles, even on the complete remix. See, that's a missed opportunity. That's... Naughty Dog, you can do better. You can do so much better. Okay, so... Oh, hello. Wait a minute. I don't know what that does. Okay, that does something. Hello? Ooh. You figure it's a lot of work for something that probably isn't going to make a lot of a difference. But you see, you say that, but accessibility is always important. Not for something that old that went that long without. I mean, I don't know. It's a minor thing. Like, especially if you're going back, it feels like you should at least make the attempt. You know? I want to say it's not that difficult. I mean, it's definitely, it's challenging, for sure. Making games is hard, okay? Speaking from experience, making games is hard. But, like, you can put in a little more work. It'll be fine. You're not challenging me. You're half-deaf. Ah, I know. It's just... It is something that just annoys me, in general. Sorry. I keep going on. I'm going on a lot of rants tonight. My god. Ranty Ed. Is this the quality content you guys expected? Oh, hold on. Can I come over here? It looks like I should be able to go over there, but I can't. Yeah, generally it's a gigantic chunk of work. Yeah. I know, I just think it's a shame. Like, that's something I didn't really think about before. But, like, as I've grown older, and especially games like Celeste, really showed me how important it is to have accessibility options, even in games that traditionally don't have them. Because ideally, you want as many people to enjoy your game as possible. And, you know, sometimes, especially for people who are hearing impaired, it can be really difficult to enjoy a lot of games. And, you know, as someone whose brother is autistic, that's something I should really be more sensitive about. Because, like, everyone has different disabilities. You know, some people, it's a visual thing. So, like, Everhood is a great example of, you know, helping people who have visual impairments. You know, there's the visual or, you know, motor skills. Because I've got a few friends who, you know, they've got weird digits, or, you know, their fingers just don't work quite the same way. You know, why shouldn't they be able to enjoy you know, a game that's about overcoming obstacles. You know, like they shouldn't be solely forced to only enjoy puzzle games or to watch people on YouTube playing games. That's something I feel is a real shame. Now this woman, who is this woman? She looks vaguely familiar. Is that Catherine? Curious. Very curious. What do we got here? We got a hammer, which I can't take. Sure, that would be useful. What's this? We got baubles. We have ink and another bauble. Interesting. So 4 of those is equal to 1 of these. Cool. And we got some electromagnet gizmos powered by... Oh. That's unsettling. Oh, it's not powered by it. It just looked like it. It's still kind of unsettling. Friend of yours has a visual novel that apparently spent a lot of time doing the music. Handpicked it, and in your slight deafness, you played it on mute because you're used to VNs usually having repetitive and uninteresting music. Yeah, that's because I was working on a visual. I know I've talked about this a few times, but I was working on a visual novel. One of these is equal to 4 of those. Wait, what? That's interesting. I feel like this is teaching me something. Maybe I should take note. He was majorly offended to learn that you hadn't heard any of his musical choices. Yeah, it's a shame. Like, I get it. But, like, as someone who spent a lot of time working on his visual novel, which is something I do want to get back to one of these days, and I know I keep saying it, but also, like, life is crazy. One of the things I thought about a lot was the audio, because it can be a real problem, especially like if you're visiting the same places, you get the same music over and over. You see it in a lot of visual novels. Like, the music is just a huge headache, and people are there for the story, so you just use special bits of music for this, you know, important bits, and for everything else you have the Doki Doki Literature Theme Club song. Endlessly playing in a loop forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. And that is all we're going to say on Doki Doki Literature Club. That is all. Say nothing more. Because if you haven't experienced it, you should not be spoiled. And I'm just thinking about whoever might be going to watch the VOD later. So... someone's definitely very, very preoccupied with the concept of balance. Also, these little prickly things are interesting. 1 person versus 2 people. Balance is very, very heavy here. Let's take a look at this. We got a book. Here's a leaf. Ooh, twig. Hey. I've done it. I've used his swirling linking book to follow him. I touched my palm to its glowing panel and felt the tingling begin. There was a sudden sickening lurch inside my stomach, and then I fell into the page. This has happened before, I know it. It happened the first time I came to this place, when I followed his murdering sons from Narihan. It happened when I used his hidden books, and it happened when I finally opened the machine, right before the fog first ate my mind. Wait, what? Happened the first time you came here, when you followed his murdering sons from death. Oh shit! Oh, was this one of the pirates or one of the natives from that place? Holy crap! It happened when you used his hidden books, and it happened when I finally opened the machine, right before the fog first ate my mind. The fog didn't find me this time. When I opened my eyes, I was alone in a room. I was standing in the home of my betrayers. I couldn't move. I was afraid. I thought they'd know I'd come and I would be waiting for me, just like they'd waited inside this very tusk. I was afraid they would tie me up again, but that the poison snakes would strike, but the silence was unbroken. The whole house was still, and without really knowing what I did, I started the search. Every room, every floor, every cabinet. Found his journals. Idris's never-ending journals. I found the book that brought me back to this world. The lesson world he calls Janmin. Oh, damn. Oh, Tamira, my love, how long have I been trapped here? How much of my life has been eaten by the fog? The face I see in the lagoon isn't one I remember ever wearing. It's so much older, so much more savage. But it is me. It is Saavedra. I remember what they did, how they led my people to death. Think that squid on the desk isn't powering anything, it's being powered by it? Might have to investigate that again. I have returned several times now to Damana. I am searching for some sign of his sons. I was certain they would run back to their father, but so much time has passed. So many years in which to forget about my people. Is that what happened, Atris? Safe in your beautiful new home, enjoying life with your dear wife and family, did you become so busy envisioning new worlds that you forgot the ones you'd already created? I must be very careful. I must not let them know that I am free. I will read what journals I can to figure out where his two sons are hiding, and when I've found the sons again, when I've got the whole family together, I'll bring them down. Atris and his family will suffer, the way I have suffered for years. Cirrus and Achenar are not in Tamana. Every day I become more and more convinced Atris's sons are not there. What happened, Atris? Did you grow tired of them the way you grew tired of Narayan? Did you abandon them the way you abandoned my people behind your shield? It does not matter. I can still take revenge against their father. Now that I'm no longer stuck in Jinamin, I can avenge all the dead in my world. I've already reopened his other books. I've begun making changes in these worlds, using his own lessons against him. There's still much more work to be done, but eventually I will lure him into this tusk. I will find some way to make him follow me here from Tamana. Now I will concentrate on the orbiter. It is not a natural part of its world. The material that it creates is like nothing I've seen. It reminds me just a little of the shield, and if it is the same material, it can't be damaged. Interesting. But perhaps I can damage the other devices. Interesting. No, it cannot be true. Surely his journals deceive me. He says he's brought them back. He says he's given his Dunny brother new life. How? How can one man have so much power? How can one man's writings reawaken a dead world? I don't know what this means. By all that is sacred, Tamira, what can it mean? It doesn't change a thing. I can still continue as I planned. I can still seek revenge for my people. I will make my enemies suffer. By the weaving Tamra. This changes everything. I have found a way to reprogram his scanning device. It requires scavenging parts from another mechanism in the tusk, but I think the gears I leave can still be operated by hand. This is interesting. It is finished. All is ready for Atris's arrival. Tonight I will sleep among the ghosts, and tomorrow I will link into Tamana. When I link out, I'll be carrying his book. May the spirits of my people serve to guide me in this. Bunch of empty pages, but this last one seems really important. We'll have to see what that does. Oh, you have to click on the edge of the book. That's so weird. That'll take some getting used to. Okay, so you think that thing is being powered by it? Yeah, let's see here. Oh, so that must be Tamra, but he can't remember what she looked like. That's heartbreaking, man. You can't really blame a father for his sons, though. Ooh, hello. interesting. Nope. We're just gonna leave that be. Big noperonis. Okay, so we got 4 wood to 1 glass. And 4 glass to 1, I'm gonna call that steel. So everything here is a 4 to 1. Wood to glass to steel. Okay. I don't know how that's important, but maybe it is. Alright. Jerk. Okay, Firestarter. I'm coming for you as soon as I figure out. Why 2 levers? Oh, well, it works, so. That is so cool. Dude. Wow. Hey, you. You. Yeah, you.
Atris? Is that you?
Do I look like Atris?
Come to rescue your book so soon?
I'm not Atris, bro.
Not yet, old friend. Not yet.
To be fair, you thought he might be Gan. I mean, he kind of has the wild hair, so. Hey. Hi. Hello. I'm still here. What the heck? What are you doing? Are you just walking around randomly? Or like. What's your deal, man? I mean, I know what your deal is, but like. You couldn't at least say hello or anything. You just had to be a dick about everything. Okay, now we gotta. Hey, get. If he saw Cirrus and Akinar's faces, which he did because he was looking for them, he should know I'm definitely not Atris. I think this man has vision problems at this point. Hey, look at me. Look. Bruh. Are you ever gonna walk past this thing again? Come on. Walk past. Come on. Seems to have memory issues. Yeah, like, he can't remember faces, apparently. Hey, come here. Come here. Come to the door. Come to the door. Come on. Come over to... Fine. We'll do it this way. This is probably going to send me back down. Memory issues plus, do you actually know he's seen Atris more than once? No, but what I'm saying is, he's seen pictures of Atris' sons, so he should have a pretty good idea of what the man looks like. Oh, dang, I just wanted to pull the little one. So I can't just flip this. Boo. Can I skip this? Yes, I can. Maybe you're a tall, brown-haired, average-looking guy. I mean, maybe. That would be weird. For all you know, I'm an effeminate ladyboy. Maybe I'm a fragile flower. Alright, so... I'm gonna rotate the thing somehow. I like this place though, it's nice. Atris isn't exactly a standout person visually, says you. I mean, yeah, he just kind of looks like a dude, but like... I mean, don't we all just kind of look like dudes? Dudettes? Guys and ladies? I mean, I'm sure someone at one point said Freddie Mercury just looked like a guy, and look how he turned out. So let's see if I can get all of these things pointing to each other. Okay, so that's pointing to that, and then this is also pointing to not what I need. Okay. There's probably a, okay, so that's pointing to a thing, and then this is pointing, no, not that one. This is pointing to nothing. Actually, nobody would ever say Freddie Mercury looked like a normal guy. Not today, but back then? Before he was famous? Come on. Dude had a genetic thing that gave him abnormally long, invisible teeth. I mean, have you ever seen most teeth in Britain, especially in like the 60s and stuff? Holy crap. They did not take dental hygiene very seriously at all. In fact, I'm pretty sure back then, dental hygiene was more of a suggestion? Question mark? Hey? No, seriously, Freddy had 4 extra teeth? Oh, wait, wow. Interesting. Additional incisors caused overcrowding that pushed forward his front teeth. Oh. Didn't know that. Neat. He had extra teeth. Holy shit. Teeth for days. Okay, so it points to the purple thing. Cool. And from the purple thing goes to that. Cool. Sweet. Dope. Okay, so this way. Go over here. Come up here. I don't know where any of these things are supposed to point to. Okay, so that points to this for sure. So we need this to point to something. Nobody would look at his smile, no matter how young or old or famous, and think, oh yeah, normal dude. Okay. Fair. Okay, holy jumpers. Great, now I'm thinking of Austin Powers and that bit about the mole. Great. Oh. Ah, there we go. Now that's doing a thing. A thingy thing. Oh, wait. Pull up. Ow. Okay. No, we don't want it to point this way, so I gotta do it 2 more. I was expecting the thing to light up, but it did. Ah! There we go. Okay, so this is pointing to that. Cool. Awesome. Okay, so the blue goes over to the green, and the green goes over to the yellow, and the yellow goes over to the red, and the red goes over to the door, I think. Is that how that works? I hope that's how that works. Does not appear to be, but okay, so yeah. So, here, I think. Yeah, because that's not even, so that's not going to work. Come down here. Up over these rocks. Climb up here. Ah. That might be why. Okay, so that's pointing to yellow. So that's actually exactly what we want. And that's pointing to red. Okay, cool. I think we've almost got this part done. It's pointing to red. Okay, you know what? Maybe this one's, maybe that's a false one. Because that light doesn't go anywhere. Now I am think-a-linkin'. Also, there's another tusk here. How do I get in there? Can I even get in here? Maybe there is a bridge that comes across. Maybe. Ooh, hello. Oh, hi. Hello. You're adorable. What are you? You're terrifying. Squee chirps. Okay. You know, I'm not fully sure what the point of this was, but okay. I'm glad you're happy, buddy. You know what? As long as Squee is happy, I'm happy. You're an adorable little thing. Enjoy, buddy. You deserve it. Simply by virtue of being adorable. Okay. Go through there, so we'll just go through here. Okay. So I don't want to go to yellow again. So we've got to come through here, come up here, come over here, because we start with yellow. Yellow comes over to blue, which goes over to green, which I can't get to. Where does it go from green? Wait, why can't I get over to green? That is a fine question. Green is over there. How do I get there? Can I get there? Or is that just already set? Oh, wait, no. I want to come down this way, come over here, hop, skip, and a jump over to the water, come through here. Oh, you know what? I haven't been up here. Okay. Yeah, this was my problem. Okay, I'm up here. Guessing this is a trap. So I want the green. Maybe it's not, though. So, yeah, it's going to point towards that. Does that lead anywhere? No, it does not. Okay, so boo-boo. Light goes over there. To the yellow. Maybe the colors don't matter then. Here was me thinking the colors might matter. Apparently they don't. Okay. You point to the red, and the red points to something. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, this is the way. This is the way. Come over here. Oh, wait. No, I have to come down here, come over here, come up here. Red, red, red. Where's the red? Red is right there. I am a dingus. What is that pointing at then? Oh! Pointing at the door. That makes sense. So how do I get over there? Do I get over there? Come over here, I guess? Here, up here. Here, down here, up here. Ah, here we go. I should have been writing down the colors, of course. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I just need to remember the color combinations. Alright. Here we go. This is why we have the notepad. Let's do this. Okay, so we start with yellow. Yellow goes to blue. Blue goes to green. I was wondering what these were there for. Now I know. Now I gotta get over to the green. Oh, shoot. That is not the right way. Green. Wait, does the green go to the yellow? Ugh, okay, yeah, no, that was a stupid idea. Yeah. Green, red. Yellow, blue, green, red. And back to yellow. Honestly, like, this is fun. Oh my gosh. This is a fun little puzzle. Okay, then the yellow goes to purple, I think, right? purple. And from there, purple goes to red. Yep. That is a quite an involved combination, I gotta say. And from red, it goes to the thing. Pretty sure. Yes, red goes to the thing. Alright, so now we have the combination, hopefully. Down, then up, and here we go. Alright, so yellow, blue, green, red, yellow, purple, red. Easy. Just requires paying attention. Honestly, this is not so bad so far. Sure, that will change though. These designs are really interesting. Oh no. What is this? What is this? Oh no. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I see exactly what you mean by fiddly. I haven't even gotten to this. Or this. None of this makes any sense. Okay, so I've gotten in here, but what good does that do me? Oh, crap. Okay. So there's something else. You originally solved this on a CRT by overlaying a piece of paper on the glass. Oh no. Oh no. Well, hopefully I don't have to do that, but... Oh no. Yeah. The fiddly... You know what? That was probably by design, not gonna lie. Knowing the guys at Cyan and the stupid, insane bullshit they do, probably was 100% intentional. Right. Okay, so we're just gonna take this route. Come up and around, go downtown. Yeah, I've got to be able to get into there. Somehow. Seriously though, what was the point of this? Is it just like a cool little thing you can do? I mean, some things are just cool, I guess. I mean, let's give it a little bit of life. Alright, so now we've done that. Has to be something else in here that I've overlooked. I think I know what I'm missing. Actually, that video on the exact spots you need the slider, it doesn't work. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure that's by design, actually. Knowing the guys at Cyan, like, that's probably 100% intentional design. Because this was definitely back in the day of just lay a piece of paper on the screen and trace over some shit. God. Another thing that... Wait. What? Oh, I can't undo these bolts. Oh, freaking... Seriously. Well, at least that closes automatically. So... I don't know. Does anybody else remember VHS games? You heard that right. VHS games. They were so-called video games that you played on a VHS cassette. They were a thing. And they were every bit as bizarre as you may be imagining. There we go. Look at me solving things. Up you go. And what is left in your place? Oh, hello. And here's that thing. So if I remember in the journal, one needs to be turned... Okay, two need to be turned outward and one needs to be turned inward. Right? Something like that. Okay, that should be good. Now I just gotta figure this out. Oh. Oh, shoot. There we go. Okay. So yes, we've got that set. That needs to be set here. And then these need to be set 3, 2, 2. Okay. Hey, look at me paying attention to my surroundings. Oh. Okay, there we go. That should be everything. Now I understand why. That's a very complex mechanism. I was wondering why there were two levers, but now I see why. Okay. Should be set correctly, so it rotates. Look at us go. Take that, Firestarter. I've already forgotten your name. That's okay, it's unimportant. You. Oh, what the? Bro. Bro. Alright, fine. Fine. You wanna play this little game of cat and mouse? We'll do this. Alright, let's go. Alright, so there's a button here. Some sort of page thing. What's this do?
My sons, I promised to teach you the secrets of my ages.
Oh, no,
This
he knows what
was the
Atris
first
looks like.
step on your journey. Search the island, and you'll find 3 linking books. Each connects to an age in which you must
Hello, Atris. Been a long time. Sorry I'm not there to greet you in person, but I just didn't think it would be wise, considering how long I've been stuck here. Trapped in these lesson ages by 2 very greedy little boys. Your sons, Atris, Cirrus, and Achenar.
Yeah, the real pieces of work.
Little anymore, not so innocent.
They kinda never were.
I thought a lot about innocence these last few years and what happens when it gets lost. Worried about relation? I have it.
Yeah, we know.
Worried about friends, relatives, people you can't get back. I know just how you feel. But if you want to do something about it, you're gonna have to open this device. And there's just one problem. I've changed the 3 symbols that do that. So if you want to reclaim relation, you're gonna have to take your own class. Find the 3 symbols, Atris. And don't keep me waiting forever.
What a real asshole. You know, still a nicer asshole than before, than, you know, the previous ones, but, I mean, there's something to do with this thing here, and that thing there, but... Okay. Oh, okay, what's this? What is this? Time to read! Cirrus and Achenar. The walls run red with steam and strangling branches. I see their bloated faces laughing at everything. I remember how they lied. I remember what they did. They brought me here to die. I followed them. The lattice roots were black from too much overgrowth. Puffer spores floated up in the hot steam and burst. No one was there to guide the spores to the branches. No one was waiting to perform the ritual weaves. The fighting had torn my people apart. They didn't care. They didn't care. They wanted Narian to die. I've done it. I've used a swirling linking book to follow him. Oh, so that was a missing page? Let's see what else. Nothing else has been added. But those first few pages... It says find the symbols, but... That's 1, that's 2... Oh, that's not 1. That's... Okay, so... 1, 2... That would be 3. That would be 4. I don't know what 5 is. It's not... Great, I'm gonna have to figure out numbers again. Hooray! Alright. Well, I found a piece of his journal. okay, there we go. It is so close, but it's still not quite. There we go. That is pretty much spot on. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. No, no, don't close the door. I want to go look at the other things. Shoot. Well, we've opened the door. That's kind of the important bit here. Don't worry about closing it behind you. It's not like there's anyone else here anymore. Atris isn't following me, that's for damn sure. Some friend. Save his life, save his wife. How's he repay you? Puzzles. There. Dang it. Okay, make sure I hit the correct button. That looks almost spot on, so... I know, you said they're fiddly. Oh god, trying to maneuver this pixel perfect is really difficult. Okay, I think that is literally as perfect as it gets. We'll have to find out. Yeah, that's not getting any better. You know what? Even if it's just like really close. I was just curious. Yeah. Okay, good enough. Now then. I can get into one of these, so let's go start there, I guess. Maybe by getting into the one, I can get into the other. Fortunately, I can't get into the third one. The floor is broken. One thing at a time, though. Solve that problem when we get there. Literally, when we get there. Oh, I gotta do this again? Alright, fine. Purple. Okay. Now this is which one? This is the bug-looking thing. Okay. Oh, now I need to tab out to Steam real quick. This is the one I need. Oh, I really like that Steam has made it much easier to find the screenshots you just took. Oh, that is so helpful. Thank you, Steam. You have saved my life. Or my sanity. Okay, so... fourth one's right around here-ish. Around there. Oof. Okay. Baby. Here's what sucks. Even if I were to trace these, it still wouldn't necessarily help. Alright, so I'm not going to be able to see chat because I've got the screenshot pulled up on another screen here. Oh, I hate this. This sucks. Oh, yeah, this is a 100% by design. Of course, I can't discount that maybe I may have zoomed in incorrectly. Of course, there's no way to tell exactly. Oh boy. And this is the only one I can get to right now. Oh, this sucks. At least the music is nice. So we're gonna be doing this for a little while. I may just kind of have to brute force it, maybe, possibly, a little bit. A lot of it. Alright, let me just scooch this over and... Oh, you're not gonna let me resize the window? Steam. Okay, fine. If I do this, at least I can see chat, so you guys can keep me company while I poke at things. That's just barely past that. This one looks really, really close, but maybe that one's off by a couple. You know what? They absolutely intended for you. Now that I'm looking at this, they actually did intend for you to put paper over top. You know what's funny, actually? I kind of have the right kind of paper, but where I can do that. Let me find a sheet real quick that I can actually use that might be thin enough. I don't want to use my animation paper. Ugh. Even though animation paper would be perfect. Yeah, found the other notebook. The one that I used for abduction. That should be suitable. This paper should be thin enough. Just pages as we need them. Actually, I may even be able to fit everything onto one. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna have to do. Oh god, this sucks. But yeah, so here's the thing. You see this little cross shape here? This tells you they absolutely expected you to literally rip out a sheet of paper, grab a straight edge, and go to town. This is by design. Give me a minute here. This is gonna get a little complicated. You know what? This will come in handy. Ooh, that's actually rather perfect. Okay. We got some graphing weirdness to do here. So now I've got that done. Remove my keyboard. I'm going to need some more straight edge action here. Because what you need to do is you need to take everything to... hold on. Pop back over here so I can actually see if you can see what I need to go through in order to solve this stupid thing. So, here we are. This is what we've got here. You have the cross section here to show the exact center, because if you take a look at the game, you'll see that it's got the guide right here to show you the perfect center. So from there, you need to take and mark your little dots. Now, the question then becomes, how do you figure out where those dots are? And the answer is pretty simple. I'm going to mark these real quick here. So, 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we're going to mark these. We're going to number them. But that's still not quite all we need to do. We need to connect these dots to the center line. That will give us a much closer approximation of exactly where these dang things need to be. Honestly, this is now that I'm looking at it, this is a really cool puzzle because it requires you to actually do some physical puzzle solving in a video game. That's the kind of magic you don't get out of games these days. Oh, shoot. I need a little more lead. Alright. And then, you know what, that fourth one is really close enough. Okay, so now this is what we wind up with. Sure. Alright, let's do this. Back over to the main layout. Alright, so I just need to line everything up. Oh yeah, I was way off. Holy crap. That's there. That goes here. And it actually goes out further. Okay. And then that one should be fine where it is. It's very close. It's very extremely close. This one's off. Okay, I need to pull out some of these lines. Wasn't expecting to have to do that. Okay. Yeah, this is absolutely, without a doubt, 100% how they intended you to solve this. So I think this is the one. Maybe. Wow. Making these screenshots may not have been as useful as I had expected. We'll find out. I gotta say that, like, that's such a cool idea. Yeah, it's absolutely a little frustrating, but provided you have a little piece of paper handy. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that again. Why can't you just stay unlocked? Why can't I just leave the door open? Ugh. Alright, let's go back. The music is really nice. Okay, So, which one were you? No, not that one. It was you. No, it wasn't you. You. Oh yeah, that's quite a bit of movement there. And get this on there with perfect precision is quite difficult. That looks really close, but I can't really tell. That's too much. I might end up using something. Okay, so that should be. Oh, dang it. All right. So let's check my my note here. Comparing it. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is not lining up perfectly the way it was before. Okay, there we go. That should be good enough. So 4 basically remains where it is. Wow. Oh dear. Taking that screenshot actually messed me up. Holy crap. That really messed me up. Okay, 3 and 4 are where they need to be. 1 and 2 are just severely screwed up. Found my problem though. Oh, right, I need to take it out a little further. Probably. Yeah, the way this puzzle was designed, they definitely intended you to bust out some paper. Okie dokie. Like, on the one hand, that's cool, but also on the other hand, kind of a dick move. But they would make it that precise. God forbid you didn't have any paper. And I did tear this out of the book, so it doesn't get to stay in the book, but I'm using a different book anyways. I don't know why I'm keeping these notes. Like, I've already beaten the games. It's just something nice to look back on, you know? The memories. Really, for me, especially with these games, the memories is kind of like the most important thing. Because it just reminds you of a point in time you were at in your life. Right. Speaking of... I'm really getting sick of having to do this. Yellow, blue, green, red, yellow, purple, red. I'm gonna have that thing memorized at this point. Jesus. Okay. Alright. Let's do this again. Let's line everything up with the exact center. can't actually see. There. One goes there. No, that's where I thought it went, but actually goes here-ish. One of those two. Very, very close. And this one. That one could be either or. So this one should be perfect. This one's perfect. Either or, either or. Left or right, left or right. Actually, no lean towards moving that one there. I should have used a thicker pencil. How is that not exact? It is exactly exact. Subject 2. Oh, that means that the image was off. The problem with this puzzle is that there's no clear indication of when you are exactly on the image. I know I was literally just praising this puzzle for how cool it was, and it is still cool, but also the problem with it is that it's not clear on when you're in exactly the right position. So we're gonna be here for a little bit for sure. Oh, crap. I may need another sheet of paper for this. I also may need a thicker pencil. That's not the right one. I walked right by it. Wait a second. I may have missed something extremely important. Oh. Oh, you're a tremendous asshole. Oh. Oh, I just put together what I was doing wrong. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, we need to do this again. Because those positions are way off. The reason why they're way off is because my alignment is off. I need these to line up with this, not these. Wow. So actually, no. I don't think I do have to redo this. I might be able to salvage this image. Not having to redo everything. I just have to find the exact center. Now this is what makes this very difficult. Okay, that should give me something very close to the orientation. Holy crap. Because you need to rotate these, I believe. Or, wait. Maybe I'm using the wrong one. Hold on. Oh shoot, I might be using the wrong one. Maybe that's my problem. No, I'm not. He said he changed the symbols. Wait. In what way did he change them then? Okay. Well. Let's pull this back. Holy crap. You know what? After I get out of this age, I think that might be a good place to call it for the night. I say that because by the time I get out of this age, it's probably gonna be a good hour or so. Because this... Wow. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm seriously impressed. I'm also equally annoyed. Especially because I have to keep entering this stupid combination every single time. I did memorize it. Oh my god, I memorized it. Alright. Okay, so we need to line this up with the centerpiece. So number 4 needs to come down to here. Number 3 needs to be there. 2 needs you right here. Yeah, right there. Oh yeah, that one is off. Page was not exactly where we needed it to be. That's not the noise I wanted to hear. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Unless this might also be the answer. This will tell me one way or another. Well, hopefully. If I get it right, it will tell me exactly. So I got the exact center point. This is lined up with that. Yeah, they wanted you to use graph paper. That's the inner line. There's that one. There's that one. No, you're supposed to do a thing. Unless they're backwards. They might be backwards. I don't know at this point, man. I don't think they're backwards, but yeah, I didn't think so. This little mark here is what's getting me. Like, seriously, that little mark there is what's seriously throwing me off. Because, I don't know what that's supposed to line up with. I don't know if that's supposed to line up with... See, I don't know if it's supposed to be like exactly, or if I'm supposed to rotate the image, because I feel like I'm supposed to rotate the image. Alright, let's try this. It's going to be really hard to see. Fortunately, I need this to be as exact as possible. Let's see what the hell I'm doing. You know what? Maybe I don't. You know what? I don't. Okay, we're gonna try this again. I'm gonna extend these lines out where they need to be. I actually need a stronger, I need a longer straight edge. So. Incidentally, the notebook is absolutely perfect for exactly this sort of thing. So, let's try one more ting. I actually don't really need my keyboard, so keyboard. Let's send you over to the Shadow Realm for now, because I don't need you. Why do I feel like this is important somehow? I don't know, maybe it's just a motif. Alright, so we're gonna go back here. God, this is the first major puzzle too. That's ridiculous. At least Riven had the decency to wait until, like, you had hit the last puzzle to make it, like, dumb complicated like this. Jeez, wow. The other problem is, dude said he changed the symbols, which I don't know what that refers to. I don't know if he's, you know, just being an asshole. I mean, clearly being that, but... Okay. So... 1, 2... Ooh, did I get 3 and 4 mixed up? Yeah, I did. Oh. I got 3 and 4 mixed up? Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? We're learning things one way or another. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's play Myst 3. It'll be fun, I said. It'll be a great time. That's exactly what I should do for stream. Yeah. Brilliant idea, me. Absolutely flawless. No possibility of things going horribly wrong. Not me not knowing how to tell. Where things are supposed to be located. I would not be surprised if there was a betting pool out there that was just like, hey, how long do you think it's going to take before Ed gets annoyed with this thing? Well, I don't know how long it's been, but I'm sure somebody somewhere won. Okay. Hopefully this won't confuse me. Okay. Honestly, like, the biggest issue... Oh, right. I said I didn't need my keyboard. I can't skip without the keyboard. Ah, screw it. You know, these little moments that we take, opening doors and closing them. There's a metaphor for it somewhere, but, you know, it's these little moments in which we realize we are truly alive, and quite possibly wasting our time on something incredibly trivial. God, I didn't actually look at the letters. Tell me the combination that time. Okay, here we go. So this is how we need this to be. Possibly, hopefully. We'll find out. It's one or the other. Okay, so number 1 is out here. Question mark. Number 2 is right here. Number 3. Oh. No, that's not number 3. This is number 3. And then number 4 is down here, where the page gets a little weird, because it's just kind of hanging there. This is, of course, assuming I don't need to rotate the damn thing, which I think is the case. So, since I think I need to rotate this, well, no, not 90 degrees, 45 degrees. Oh my god, this is very, very cool. Hey, that's actually spot on. Spot on. I'm gonna try something. Here's the 4th one. Oh, it's all the way over there. I may have had it right the first time. Just got the balls mixed up. I had it right the first time. I just mixed the balls up. I mixed the balls up. But I had it right the first time. That's infuriating. Well, okay. Technically, I had it right the second time. But I had it right, okay? That's the important thing. Voltaic. Ooh. Well, I thought I was going to have to do all 3 of these. Shoot. So I have to go to other ages to come back here to go to another... Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright. Let's see, what time is it? Alright. I'm in completely uncharted territory at this point. But hey, we've made it to the Voltaic Age, so there's that. This looks cool as hell. Wait a second. This looks kind of familiar. Didn't Atris have a design something similar to this? I wonder if this is it. Because it kind of looks like it. A little crescent isle. There's an isle. Okay, well, let's start by exploring over here. What's this thing? Can you open up? Oh! That's just a linking book back. Okay. Did not expect that. Hello, what are you? You need power. Okay. I'm guessing the vault is what I want to get into. And since this is called the Voltaic Age, I mean, clearly power is the thing here. So, yep, okay, this goes down and to somewhere. Also that. Alright, well, not much I can do there right now, so we'll just see where this leads us. Do you know what? It's heartening to know that I actually understood the puzzle, so it goes right back down to, it's not as bad as I thought I was. I'm just stupid. Because I can't tell inner from outer, apparently. Interesting. There's something blocking that. Wow, this is cool as hell. I'm sorry, what now? Screenshot. Looks like this is solar powered? Okay, so sun goes into the hub, which goes to there, and to there. Maybe. Well, let's come up here and see what we can see here. Oh, hello, what are you? What do you do, friend? You open the gates. Okay, not entirely clear on what that does, so we'll put it back for now. Until I figure out exactly what that does. It doesn't cut it off completely, just mostly. Oh yeah. Someone did a real number on this place. Alright, so what's back here then? That's flooded. That's sealed tight. Alright, so maybe I need to open that floodgate, which should maybe allow the water to go out, so I can get down to whatever that is. Wrong way. Oh, yeah, that drained all the water. Okay. What is this? Oh. Okay, this is a power thing of some sort. Okay, so I'm raising something up. Presumably, so that it can generate power. Does that close up automatically, though? Or is it not supposed to? Yes, it does. Okay, good. Okay, so now I come up here, turn this again, and it should cause something to power up. I'm understanding this correctly. Oh, I see what that did now. Okay, yeah, it's blocking that side off, not this side. This side's not the important side. Alright. We got some power generating now. Possibly. We've got water running through. This does not power that, so there's gotta be something else somewhere else. Still locked. Okay. There was another path I didn't go down, I believe. We'll see where this takes us. Ooh, mama! What is this? What's this nonsense? Spiral thing. Okay. Very, very cool. Alright, so let's see what's over here. Ah, dang. Has no power. Okay. So we're gonna come slide on over this way. Alright, what in the hell? What is this nonsense? What is that? A windmill of some sort? Maybe? Hell? Okay. Not quite sure as to the purpose, but... Wait. What's this? Sure what that does. That's broken. Fun. Why even let me come down here? Something's supposed to come down? Oh, is that like a little skiff of some sort? Okay, alright, alright. So let's play around with these here. What's this do? Okay, that's not going to do me any good. I think I need to go turn that floodgate. Possibly. Maybe that's what I'm missing here. Maybe not. that goes down here, which comes over here. Looks like the top of the turbine. Okay. Okay, hold on. This is very interesting. Now, two of these little vault things I can't get into. I need to figure it out. Something is running now. Oh! Yeah, I can hear it running now. Does that mean I can get in here? No. But maybe I can get over to that one now. That powers something. It's definitely powering something. Yeah, we need to check this. Ooh. No, I can't get it down there. What? Yeah. Should be powering this now. Shoot. Not quite. Okay. Alright, so now I need to go look at that tower. Because I feel like there's something else I might have missed. This map here is kind of the key. Oh, wait. Those are supposed to light up, maybe. Okay, so that's gears. I'm not sure what that is. I'm not sure what that is. That's the lift. Ugh. So if I open this back up, this water is going to flow in a different direction now. Wish I could see down below me. Something's running somewhere. Just don't know what yet. Oh, it's probably blocked from the other side. Let's see if I can figure this out. I want to try to at least get a little bit more before I just kind of call it quits for the night. Oh, what the hell? Okay, so this is the spiral thingy. That looks like it's got a little more water now. Nothing's moving. Just nothing. this is doing nothing. Oh, I didn't see that valve there. Oh. Ramp. Alright. So I missed a valve. That's fine though. So there is something running under here for sure. So let's divert power over to there. I just want to double check and make sure water's running here now. And this is all flooded. Turbine is turbining. Well, heck. Alright, so now that the water is flowing through again, I might be able to do something with that other valve that I did not pay attention to. Because I know I've established this a few times, but I'm a very smart boy who does very stupid things. Possibly because he's not that smart. Nothing. There's no water, no steam, no nothing. Okay, so maybe there's something else I missed. I mean, obviously there's something else I missed, otherwise I wouldn't be stuck here. I guess the question is, like, what kind of a missed thing? Is it like just an element of the puzzle that I didn't do? I pushed that thing up, and I'm not quite sure what that did. This opens and closes that. Which, according to the map, is here? No. I don't think that's true. There's something else. How do I get up there? Okay, so we've got this wall here. So we get down in here, come back in. Maybe I did miss something else in here. Maybe... Maybe that's just to turn this off. Which I'm not sure why I would want to do that yet, but maybe that's what I did by accident without realizing. I wasn't supposed to do that yet, and that's why I'm lost. Because I did come over here first before I did literally anything else. Okay. Nothing else changed here. That's fine. So now we'll go back. And we'll explore the other path. I know that doesn't work because it's the first thing I tried. And we'll see if something over here maybe has power. Probably not. I do not expect that to work. Yeah. Had a feeling that wasn't going to do anything. I have a feeling this is also not going to be doing anything, but I'm going to take a look anyways, just to confirm. There's nothing going on here. Oh crap, there's a whole path up here I can take. Oh, wow, okay, yep. Oh, I definitely missed things. Ooh. Okay. So, what's up with this? Okay, I guess we gotta come over here, walk across the spine. Yeah, it's not... Woof. Man, look at all that. This is wild. There's a water reservoir over there. Alright, so what have we got here? You. Open you. What is this a thing? Oh, no, I just... Okay, well, that was my bad. We'll open this door again, and let's have a peek inside. Oh. Oh. So... Ah. Aha. Okay, so... Here we are. Let's undo you. Now we can open you. Perfect. Ah. Okay, so I'm gonna want to do that. Not entirely clear why yet, but I'll figure it out. I'm gonna have to go all the way out. Ooh, hello. Didn't see this before. Oh. Well, okay then. I did not notice that before. That's probably very important. I wonder if that's why I wasn't able to generate any power. Either way, yeah! Now that's gonna turn, which gives us power! Ah. Which means now that it's running, I have power to things. And I can turn this on, raise this up, and it should... Oh, yeah, I had a feeling. I need to put that up first. Okay. Alright. Now we're making progress. Okay. So I need to stop this first. Over here. Do that. Now I need to unlock this sucker. Come back down. Now I can come down here, put this thing back up in position. So that's ready to go. And now everything will turn and we will have power. Oh, glorious. Actually, and then I can just do that and it kicks right on and we have glorious, glorious power. Oh, yeah, baby. And look at this, it's all lit up now. Ding. Sorry, what the heck? Oh! Oh, that is very disorienting. It's spinning because I'm on a spinny thing. That's very disorienting. I'm like, why is it causing me to turn suddenly? I didn't realize that little thing in the center rotated, or that your character would just stand on it like a doof. Alright. Hey, look at us go. Oh.
What's the matter, Atrus? Can't remember how things work? Yet you explained this class so well when we first spoke of it in Orion. I want Cirrus and Akanar to learn everything they can, Savidro. First from Amateria, Idana, Voltaic, and finally from Narayan. When my boys come to see your people, I want them to see Narayan's traditions at work, so they can see how civilization can balance an age. Do you know what they did when they finally came to us? You never came back.
Yeah, because they trapped him.
Class was over, you took your boys away, and you never came back. Cirrus and Akanar did.
Kind of a dick move to blame someone for something he doesn't really have no control over, because, you know, he done got put in a book. But you know, whatever. I'm sure such subtleties are lost on Saavedra the Firestarter. Twisted Firestarter. Alright. I hear the sounds of 3. Or is that 5? Wait, crap, where's my notes from the last game? Okay, so that could be a 1, or it could be a 3. It's probably a 1, though. Yeah, that was a 1. I'm glad I have my old notes now. Or this would not be possible. Oh my god. How would they expect you to figure this out without having played Riven and having the notes? Oh my god. I never would have been able to advance. Whew. What? What the hell am I looking at? Okay. This requires knowledge I do not have. Alrighty. Well, I think this is where I'm going to have to leave off because, 1, I'm a little lost, but 2, as well, I need to take a break. I need to step away. Because I've been doing this for almost 5 hours now. My god. You know what? You know what? You know what? Maybe I have a little more time. Crap. No, I do not. I do not have a whole lot more time. That is sad. Because I really want to figure this out. Unfortunately, I think it's going to have to wait until tomorrow night. Maybe. Maybe. Hold on. We have power here. Say, if we have power here... Oh, that's so cool to see. Wait, what? Okay. You know what? Before I leave off, I want to see, does that other vault have power now? Because if it does, it means there is something else I can explore right now, and that might give me the knowledge I need to proceed. Shoot. And you know what, like I said, I have a little bit more time, so not a whole lot, though. I am going to have to wrap up soon, but not yet. Not yet. No, my pride demands I figure something else out. So no, that's not powered. But since this is all moving, that's going over this way, which means that lift might be working now, actually. Yeah, okay, alright. Let's go check that out then. Does this lift work now? Does it work now? Does it work? Does it work? Does it work? It does not. Sad. And I imagine that other one's probably not going to work either. Because there's nothing getting power over here. So... Oof. Although... something got lifted up and down. thought there was something over here. Was I mistaken? Might have been mistaken. Would not be the first time. This place is so freaking cool looking now. Hold on. So what was that thing that moved up and down? So I moved something up and down. Okay. Oh! What the hell is this? Okay, apparently I just totally missed this. Uh-huh. So that moves that up over there and into position. What's this do? No, that's not what I need. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, this is a furnace. Whoa? There we go. Not quite sure what this does, but it seems important, and I hear something moving now. So that's good. Yeah, that didn't cause a heck of a concern at all. Ooh. Okay. Oh, you know what though? I know what I need to do. I need to move that over to the other side. But you can't do it from up here. But you can do it from in here. Oops. Oh, crap, I clicked out of the game. Something I earlier said I rather enjoy. It's just how I kind of prefer to play certain games. Okay, so get that to move on the other side, so that way it will turn big coggy there. So now we can move both of them at once. Okay, so that fan is what's running now. Not sure what that fan's for, but well, it's progress. And with that up, there's lava in there, which means something else might be powered now. So let's follow the red. Because you know what water and lava do? You can make steam. And steam... I don't think this is working, but we'll give it a good try real quick here. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't think so. But since we've got steam now, presumably, I could be wrong, I think since we have steam, we might be able to get this sucker running. Maybe, maybe. We're gonna see. We're gonna find out. Falling. Suckers. Ah. Is that where we need to be? Not quite. Very close. And let me guess. This valve. Oh. Okay. So I was right about the seam, but that's a bleeder. It's a bleeder valve. So we don't need this. What about this guy? So things are almost fully pressurized here. Blue, yellow, red. Okay, that's not even where I clicked, but cool story, I guess? Very close. See what happens. Not quite. I can't. That one doesn't budge. I'm not sure why that one doesn't budge. Okay. You would think this is a very simple puzzle. Voltaic has been giving me issues. Not quite. I'm just not fully understanding certain things. But, I mean, honestly, this is a lot more straightforward than Narayan. That's for damn sure. Oh, right, there's this lever here. I'm a doof. So we'll get you, and then we'll get you, and that gets me really close to the red line. Because if I do this, that takes me way too far down. Yeah. Yeah, the puzzles start... They're... I don't want to say they get easier, but, like, the things do start kind of clicking a little bit. Alright, honestly, it just looks like I just have to undo 2 of these, then maybe pull the lever. That's what I'm feeling here. That's really close. Pull the lever. Ugh, doesn't work. Well, how about this guy? Still just a little too much pressure, but I can't get that 4th valve to operate. I'm not sure why. 'Cause I feel like that one would be the one I'd really need. God, that's so close though, and like, these two are almost exactly the same, so... That's the only thing I don't quite fully understand. It's so close, and I know that's going to power that thing, which I don't know exactly what it's going to do, but it's probably going to be pretty cool. I'm guessing. Alright, let's climb up a little bit, see maybe there's something else I've missed. Because we've got the steam going. Oh shoot, there's a page here I miss. Well. Wait, am I dragging the lever? No. Because none of the others have been like that. Well, this will probably help a lot, though. The cavern wall is almost ready. For weeks I've been polishing it, rubbing away at the cracks to obtain a smooth surface. I haven't been able to sleep much these last weeks. I was afraid I might never wake up. But if I can make him see all that happened, if I can show him the pain his family caused, it will be worth it. Tomorrow I begin mixing the paints. Okay. Well, I definitely missed that before. So, hold on. I actually have to drag the lever. Man, nowhere else has it been like that. Like, literally, nowhere else. Wait a second. Oh. Well, okay. Oh, and now I can access these up here. Are you kidding me? Why is it not bleeding off? Screw it. Do all the things. Just blow this place up. Okay. Okay. I definitely want that one. Actually, I probably want that one too. Okay, we got this. Now that we know how this stupid freaking lever works, I probably would have figured that out tomorrow night. You know what? Thank you, crows. You've spared me not quite a lifetime of suffering, but a fair amount. Right, that one's stuck. This one, though, that should be perfect. Oh, damn, that's so close. That is so close. Please work. Hey. Wait, is that good? Is that bad? No, it's... I was right, it is not enough. It's just barely not enough. Wait, seriously? Oh, I need a little extra seam just to go back up. Okay. Nope, that's too much. I need just like one fraction. So what's that give me? It's 4? What's this? You know what? Hold on. What? That's not what I told you to do. I didn't even click on you. What? Every once in a while, it's like it clicks on something. Okay, so that's 4. That's also 4. Are all of these 4? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, we're just barely there. But, let's see. So I need to get to 19. So if those up here do 4, if I come back down here, what do these do? See, now it's just a simple math problem. One of these is equal to, I don't know, let's find out. That was a lot. That was 10, 15, 20, 22, 23, 24. That's 24. So it goes from 24 down to... That's 8. So 4, 8. Hey, how am I supposed to get 19 from this? Yeah, there's not enough steam. Okay, so... how am I supposed to get 19? That's the thing that doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe that one's special. Okay, so we've got enough steam to run this, so let's go up. We'll undo everything up here at the top. Okay. Now we can just float back down. Okay. We are remarkably close here. Yeah, that one just doesn't go. That one's worth 10. So 10 is our baseline. I want to figure this part out before I stop. Even though I'm already kind of over the time limit. Those are worth 10 each. One of these has got to be worth just like 9 instead. Too much. Yeah, I feel like maybe I am missing something. Maybe there's another... No, it doesn't look like there is, but we'll give it a go. Nope. Well, screw it. Maybe there's another level up top. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Nope. These are worth 4. The ones down there are worth 10. I can get 18, but I can't get 19. Okay, alright. Did I do it? Not quite. There's still enough steam to get up there, so... It's so close, though. I really feel like I'm missing one other thing here. It's driving me a little wild here. That's the closest I can get it. What am I missing here? Something up there, maybe? All of these do exactly the same thing. Okay, there's just a tiny bit of jank there. Just the tiniest bit. Don't like it much. But that's really close. Like, that almost looks exact, but it's not. I know it's not. There is another level at the top. See, that's what I was trying to, like, it wouldn't go up, no matter what I did. That's what I was trying, because, like, I tried that, and I was confused because it wouldn't go up any further. Alright, I gotta go back down there. Hold on. Wait. Oh, I am an idiot, aren't I? Yeah, I've got to, yeah, I just didn't have enough pressure. Of course. Okay, here we go, here we go. Not enough pressure. That was my problem. Yeah, so... Is that enough to get up to the next level? That's not what I did. I pulled it forward. Oh my god. Oh, that's... I do not like this lever. This lever. I hate this lever. I hate this lever so much. In fact, I think this might be my most hated lever in the game. Calling it now. Okay, so I need a little extra juice. Riding into the danger zone, baby. Is that enough pressure? Aha, yeah, okay. Not enough pressure. That was the thing. Oh. Okay. What do you do? Are you like 3? You're 1. So I need to do 2, 3. And that gives me what I need. So now we'll go down. That lever is what serious and back at our villains. Yeah, you're not wrong, Ice Kitsune. Okay, there we go. And then I can just release these. I think that should be enough, right? Because from here, let's see, that 10, 20, 20, wait, it was 25. 25, it's 30. 40, 41, 42, 43. Okay, I might need one of these. 43 plus 8 is 51. Oh, but these are 4. Yeah, I need 1. I think. Yeah, I think I need 1. We're gonna... Instead of doing math like a smart person, I'm just gonna YOLO it. Screw it. Also, thanks for dropping by, Eyes Kitsune. I hope you've enjoyed watching me lose my marbles. I think this should do it, though. And then, like, one more, I think. Please? Please, one more? Okay, how about this one, then? Ah, crap. I'm short by, like, 2. And of course I have to repressurize everything just so I can go back up to the top. And I need to lose 2 pressure. And then we're good. Seriously though, F this lever. Oh my god. I cannot describe how much I hate that freaking lever. Oh, but you all know. Yeah, you know. Alright, get me up top. God. And I need 2. I totally miscounted. But that's fine. You know what? It's fine. It's good. It's cool. Okay. And I just need to undo one of these. Oh, crap. No. Undo. Undo. Need to bleed the pressure. There we go. Then we come back down. Alright. Yeah, let's just get this bled. Yeah, we just need one of each. That makes 19. Right, I need one more of those up top. Did I say I was a smart man? Well, I guess there's 2 options here. I need 4 more. Yeah, I guess I could just bleed it. Can't play me at 4 AM. I mean, yeah, you get a point. You got a point. Oh, man, this is finicky as hell, though. Oh, wait, is that the one I wanted to... Wait, did I goof? Tell me I goofed. Oh, I freaking goofed. Wait, what? Yeah, I goofed. I don't know why I forgot how much those bottom ones are worth. I thought they were double, and I was just like, oh, if I close one, it should be fine. Or, I mean, if I open one, it should be fine. Alright, let's go back down. This is a rough puzzle, not gonna lie. This is some big brain shit here. Okay, and that should bleed it to exactly the level I need it. So I can do this and never touch it again. Alright. What's this do? Um... Okay. Well, now I guess I gotta go up. I mean, I gathered that it's a ship. Just not sure what the purpose of said ship is yet. Can't get over there. Maybe I have to open this. How do I open it? Maybe I have to go down. What is with that mouth harp? I was not expecting a mouth harp here. Okay. Alright, so that's crashed into that for some reason. Okay. Aww. Well, okay then. I don't know what that did. What was the point of any of this? You don't work, do you? No, you still don't work. Which means I gotta do something with that ship, but how? I gotta move stuff. Uh-huh. How do I get into it? I think I can just jump. That's on a... Okay. On a cable. This needs to go up, maybe? I mean, it's already inflated, so there's not much more we can do, but it's supposed to ride along that thing, so I gotta open this up somehow so it can continue on its merry little way. I am really freaking lost at this point, so... yeah, can't interact with that anymore, so... at least I know I didn't mess up the order of something. Well, we've got the steam, so that's something, I guess. I do. I'm not sure. But we'll take the shortcut back in here. What the hell? Open. Okay, so... right. this is all active, and that's the way I want it to stay. Wait, I missed something. What have I missed? Something. Something here. Nope, that doesn't do it. What the heck am I supposed to be looking at here? Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, what the hell am I looking for then? Over there? I mean, over there would make the most logical sense. Yeah, listen, Rose, I get it. But also, like, I'm trying to navigate. It's very, like, this is kind of confusingly laid out. Missing something here? I don't think so. Okay. Welcome back to the Steam House. Well, I mean, kind of hard not to. Come back this way. Okay. I generally don't like a whole lot of backseating, but this, I'm making an exception here because this is really freaking stupid. Wait, is it this thing? No, there's no way. Because I tried this and it did not work. I tried this thing. It did not work. There's no worky. I've missed something else. I have clearly missed something else. This is supposed to take me down. And I think taking me down there should get me over there, which should allow me to open the big doors, right? So why this no worky? That's what I'm very puzzled about. Why is this not working? Yeah, exactly. I missed something. Ugh. Okay. I think. What is the thing I could be missing? What's supposed to activate that? I know. Let's consult the map. The map. The map. The map. The map. Oh! Oh, hello. Hello. You are glowing. Okay, so that's the main generator. That's the lava, that's the something else. That's gotta be the thing I'm missing. Power that. Wait. Yeah, because we've got the steam running. So all I need is whatever the hell that thing is. Oh, which is this thing I did not figure out yet. Because it gives me absolutely no context, but it was probably not powered before. That's why. Now it should be powered, and hopefully I can figure out how to get this thing running now. Okay, alright. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, that's where this goes. This is the underside. Ah. It's gotta be. He did the ship last. This is the one thing I have absolutely no context for. So I'm really unclear as to what I'm supposed to be doing here. This is gonna be the one that's gonna really drive me the most. Hold on. Wait a tick. They are all connected. That's kind of the thing. Something else. So all of these are connected via rotating. Oh crap, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so there's something about these. Because that's... Damn it, I gotta pull out my freaking notes from the last game so I can... Okay, so this is 5. That's number 5. This is... So it's 1. This is 2. KI is 3, right? KI is 3, yeah, 4, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so let's start at 1. Let's start at 1. Okay. This is very interesting. Boom. Oh, wait. Boom. There we go. I'm not quite sure what this does. Oh wait, no, the bottom one's not correct. It looked correct, but it was not. was the missing link. Maybe. Not gonna lie, Oh, son of a bitch. I am so stupid. One. Two. Oh. Okay. Well, that's set now. All of them are set. Okay, I don't know how I solved that, but yeah, okay, whatever, whatever. It works now. We have power. Okay, there we go. Now all we need is the ship. I think that's what that's supposed to symbolize, because we've got that thing, so we've got one more left. Now, what does that power? I'm gonna take a stab and say probably that vault at the very start. Yep, at this point we're just gonna finish the stage and then wrap up. Screw it. This thing should be powered now, because it's the one thing that's missing. It's not. Shoot. Okay. Maybe power the dome then. Yeah, maybe it powered that lift. Powered something, dang it. Okay. And let's go. Yes! Frickin' hell. That was a bit of intense puzzle solving, not gonna lie. Now I'm left to wonder, can I finish this tomorrow? This is gonna open up this thing, and then the little ship can continue its little journey. Okay. Oh, it's trying to turn this, or it will turn this. Well, let's find out. Whee! Oh, this is fun. This is enjoyable. This is probably not going to get us killed. Okay, so there's water beneath. It's cool. Okay, so this takes us back over here. And up here, which probably will allow me to unlock another shortcut so I can get back down there. Hooray! Oh, look at me solving puzzles like some sort of puzzle-solving maniac. There we go. Now it has power. Sorry? Say what now? Oh, that looks familiar. Oh. Holy shit. And here was me thinking I was almost done. Okay. Well, that's powered now. The book isn't. Yeah, I can't get to the book, but this is powered now, right? Yes, it is. Alright, so... Oh, there, now it's making me click multiple times. Okay. So where's this take me? What? Huh? I have many questions. That's cool. Okay. Not sure why my guy felt compelled to, like, just bust out a sheet of paper, but, I mean, that's what we did. Okay. And now we can't go back down, so we're gonna have to go back. Yeah, the symbol, like, I guess that's one of the symbols that Dude Bro was talking about. Wait, how am I supposed to go back? The purpose of these ages is to teach us something. I gathered that much. Some of these lessons may be lost on me at the moment. Because I thought the three symbols he was talking about were the three symbols at that age that we started in. Apparently not. There's three other symbols that we're gonna need for something. So that's cool. Oh wait, there's a ladder here. No, that's not a ladder. It just looks like a ladder. It is not a ladder though. So... how in the hell am I supposed to get down now? Do I just float down? Maybe I just float. Or... I can't get to the book. It won't let me. Because it's down there now. I can't get the book. I need to, like, make this go back down so I can bring the book up. Wait, there's a book at the bottom of the ladder. What? I saw no such thing. I also didn't look. You know. Do I have to open this? Okay. So we open this and see the thing. Oh, and now that opens. How was I supposed... That was very easily missable. That was very, very easily missable. Because it just looked like part of everything else. Okay, back to Janine. Because, yeah. No, what I mean is, like, missing that panel was very easily missable because, like, it gives you the symbol. So... Oh, I bet I know why I need that now. That makes sense.
Not so easy, is it, Atris? Running like a rat through a maze, looking for some sign that'll help you save your world. Is it over here? Is it over there? Is it someplace I can't find? Sirius and Akinar didn't care about saving Narayan.
I mean, yeah, we know that
All
now.
that talk about fixing instabilities, rewriting the age so that we would be free to live our lives, that was just talk to hide the truth of why they had come. But we believed their lies, Atris.
Yeah, so did
So
he.
we abandoned our traditions, forgetting that those traditions were keeping Narayan alive. And when the lattice trees started to die, I followed them here to tell them what they had done. And they laughed. They said they would never fix Narayan. They said that they had already taken everything it had worth saving. So, my dear old friend, Atris, I brought you to this place where your education begins. Find the remaining two symbols, and then come see what your boys did to Narayan.
Sorry, Brad, it's your fault for believing them. You're not wrong. I mean, to be fair, he couldn't have known any better, but also, like, yeah, we get it. They were not good kids. Oh, shoot. Alright, well, you know, it's been almost 6 hours. I'm already an hour past when I wanted to wrap up. Let's, whew. Man, let's just, let's call it a night here, because I forgot to set this up. Whoa, my goodness. Give me one moment here. That's not correct. Oh yeah, they were definitely real pieces of work. Ooh. Oh, crap. You know what? Let's make sure I save my game. Definitely a mistake. Definitely oopsie. There we go. Definitely oopsie. There. Let's just make sure. Let's just see. Yep, definitely oopsie. There we go. Whew. Wow. This they're saying that they were real pieces of work is putting it mildly. Though to be fair, I think Gan was a little bit worse than the other two. Damn. Wow. I mean, I knew that this series was full of real shitbirds, but those boys take the cake. My grandpa, he really took the cake. He took the whole bakery. My god. Anyways, let's find somewhere to send us off to, because this has been a load of fun. Absolutely, just fantastic. This has been a blast. I've waited 20 years to play this game. So, oh wow. What a wild ride. Let's find out who's doing what this mornings. Holy crap. Who's doing what? Alex is doing some stuff. Well. Okay. You know what? Let's keep the chillness going a little bit. Why not? I have not dropped by Cartoons stream in a while, so let's see. Apparently they're doing something called In Sound Mind. No idea. But let's go pop over and see cartoons. Cannabis. Of the other two learning ages, one is your favorite in any Myst game. Oh, that sounds very much worth looking forward to, buddy. But unfortunately, we're gonna have to wrap up because I've had it for a night. It's been a long night. It's been a long day. So we're gonna pick this up again tomorrow night. Oh, when is it? I don't know. 10:30, 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Somewhere around there, probably. Might be a little closer to midnight. Kind of depends. I got a lot going on tomorrow. I got a lot going on the weekends. So we'll try to get out there. 10:30, 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Let me let me just thank. Oh my God, partner! Thank you for coming by. Crows, thank you so much for dropping by. I know you've really been looking forward to these, so I'm having a blast. And Ice Kitsune, thank you for dropping by as well. I hope that you had a lot of fun just watching me lose my shit. Oh man, what a freaking day this has been. You know what? I'm looking forward to seeing some more of this. This is gonna be great. I can't wait to pick this up more tonight. Anyhow, give me one moment here, and we will head on over to visit someone I haven't seen in a while. Yeah, it is definitely a ride. But I'm sure. I can't wait to see what else this game has in store. I'm gonna have to check and see how long this is, but there's a good possibility. Maybe I could beat it tonight. Maybe. And you know what? After Myst 3, I don't know if I want to jump straight into Myst 4. I may want to take a short break. Maybe do something else. I'm not 100% sure. Got a lot of things I've been kind of toying with because holy crap, I have so many games to get through. But anyways, stick around, folks. We're gonna go hang out with Cartoons and Cannabis. She does a lot of art streams, so looks like today she's playing something called In Sound Mind. I don't know. Looks like maybe a first-person horror game of some sort. So let's go hang out with her. Let her know. Oh, never mind. Can't do that. Well then. There goes that idea. Shoot. Ooh. Shane's going live though. And it looks like he wants to play... What is he playing? I haven't hung out with Shane in a while either. So, let's check him out. Looks like he might be getting back to some more Golden Sun. Alright, so you know what? Shane is a really chill dude. I really like hanging out there when I get a chance, but most of the time I don't. So let's go hang out with him. And looks like he's probably going to play Golden Sun. Until then, that's going to be it for me. Thank you so much, everybody, for dropping by. And let's go hang out with Shane. He's just going live, so make sure you say hello. Till tonight, take care, stay safe, have fun, and I'll see you guys around. Take care.